Uh, and we're live. Hi, hello. My name is Xenon Zingo, and I'll be your conductor for tonight. I'm pretty sure that's what I used to say. It's kind of difficult to remember that far back. Man. I can hear a cat in the hallway. I don't know if you guys can hear a cat in the hallway. There shouldn't be one. I don't know if trains have hallways like that, but to each their own, I suppose. Maybe our train just has a hallway somewhere. I'm sure maybe sleeper cars have those, I think. Maybe. Not too familiar with those types of trains. We are not a sleeper train, as you might imagine. Though we probably could move into that market, now that I think about it. I want to see if the cat picks up on the mic. I don't think it does. No, I don't think so. Oh boy. But yes, we are live for tonight. We promised that we would try. That Saturday would probably be the easiest time to stream, as it's a day off, but unfortunately that did not end up happening. I say unfortunately, but I did have a choice. I could have just not gone into work today. But I need the money, so went into work today. It went alright, but I'm very tired. You can probably tell. I sound a little bit more sleepy than usual, I think. Asteria's cat is very vocal right now. It's a little bit distracting, but yeah, it sure has been a day. I figured streaming would maybe be like a good stress relief, maybe? I wasn't really that stressed today, more so just tired. I'm not sure if remaining awake is going to fix that any, but it was an okay day. I don't remember a lot of it. That's pretty typical. There will probably be a couple spots during the stream where I just go completely silent. We have accounted for that. We don't really have a workaround for it, though. It will just probably happen. So we have put up notices everywhere, so that you know, just in case. Just in case you forget, or you show up before we have everything in place, I guess. There will be signs. Yeah, it's gonna be like the most low energy, least engaging stream you guys ever did see from us from a while. I think. We don't really know yet. We haven't gotten that far, but my non-existent money is on it being a very lacking stream, I suppose. Not great, but we want to try to, like, you know, follow through with our word when we say, hey, we might stream this day. We want to actually try and stream that day. Other than that, can't really think of too much else going on. I'm just gonna put my other headphone on. I don't like to have both headphones on because then I can't hear myself, but I figure I probably don't need to. I just don't want to hear the cat screaming in the hallway. He wants to come in here, I'm assuming because we have floor tacos again. We ate like 5 tacos before stream. I'm sure that won't have any negative consequences in the future. Probably not. Who really knows? Hello, hello. Welcome in. We haven't really done too much yet. We're getting there. We've got some plans for stream, I suppose. While at work, I wanted to play Splatoon. So I figured, hey, let's redeem the membership. Let's redeem the online subscription. And we'll see where it goes from there. We did redeem it. Only on my account. But in the future we will be trying to Oh my god, the cat. In the future, we will be trying to like get a subscription on all of our accounts. We'll probably do the family bundle just so all of us can do like online games and we're not all bundled on the same account. Like it works, we can do that. But sometimes, you know, we just want to have our own little individual accounts to run around in. I hope Asteria gets home soon. Man. Yeah, that is true. It's only been 7 minutes, but you never know. I'm pretty sure the train has been set on fire in a faster amount of time. We once started stream with the train already on fire, so... You know, interesting things can happen. It's just how you look at it. I don't know if being on fire is necessarily an interesting thing, but it sure is a thing that can happen if you're unlucky enough, I suppose. Would you consider that unlucky, or... Actually, knowing you guys might actually want to be on fire? That might be your end goal, I'm not really sure. Maybe you guys were salamanders in your past life. I don't think salamanders wanted to be on fire either. It was more of an unlucky happenstance that they would be on fire. And people just took that and ran with it. That's how we got dragons. People thought that salamanders sleeping in wood piles were dragons because they'd run out of the wood pile when it got caught on fire. They'd run out on fire and people thought, wow, lizards born from the fire. That sure is something. We should give a name to that. So they gave a name to that and they made a whole type of fiction centered around it. It's pretty cool. I wonder if real dragons would look up to salamanders like that. Like that's where they came from. That's their heritage. Would they know? Probably not. Hello, Asteria. Your cat is screaming at my door. I'm not sure why. I think he might want the floor tacos, but I don't think I can give those to him. They have cheese. I think cheese might be bad for him. It's I don't know why that phrase is just pretty funny. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm sorry. Man. I think he either wants food or he wants company. Neither of us really stuck around in the living room once we got home. I went immediately to my room, so I don't think he really got to engage with anyone. Maybe he's lonely. He doesn't want to hang out with the other cat. He has to have human companionship. Or jellyfish companionship. Or whatever Winry is. I'm not really sure. Chimera? Horse? Horse chimera? I think? Oh yeah! You were also awake at like 6 in the morning. I'm pretty sure we were communicating. That was interesting. Praxis didn't want to go to sleep, so we just weren't sleeping, I guess. That's fun. You can just decide, yeah, I don't want to. And now everyone has to suffer, so. I wonder how Zinc deals with it. Work was alright. Was not scheduled today, but went in anyway. I'm getting those hours. That is all I care about. Went in, they had a timed order for, like 27 pizzas, but we showed up right when that had been completed, and I'm pretty sure it was already out the door. Like, we showed up right when that was leaving the oven. So we didn't have to deal with the gigantic timed order. Though there were about 7 other timed orders throughout the day. I don't think... they didn't really trip us up any, they were just kind of really big orders. This one place, I can't list what they're called. I think they're a local establishment. They ordered again. And then proceeded to not pick up their food for several hours. We made their food. They listed it as a timed order for like 4:45, I think. And then they didn't show up until like 9. They didn't show up till 9. So that was several hours of it just sitting on the heat rack. And I think around like 6 or around 6, we had just decided, yeah, I don't think they're coming. So we moved it up onto the top heat rack and we're like, okay, I guess we can eat this. It's like 6 pizzas. We can eat this. 3 of them are beef. Yeah, we're not supposed to sell the food if it's been on our heat rack for more than 2 hours. Like, once it hits the 2-hour mark, we're not supposed to sell it. So we have to remake it at that point. And no one really wanted to remake 6 pizzas. Especially for these people. These particular customers are very mean. They'll come in, they'll complain about anything, really. They'll order a lot of pizzas and then come in 15 minutes early. Like, they'll always have it as a timed order, which I guess is a courtesy at least. So we'll have it. The thing about our system is that it'll always set timed orders to pop at least 20 or 15 minutes before before it's actually supposed to. So if you put your timed order in for like, let's say you want it at 5 p.m. then our system will drop the order on our screen at about 4:30 to 4:45, around that time. So yeah, it kind of sucks when people show up 15 minutes early to our timed order, which is already dropping about 15 minutes early. And then they're mad that it's not made yet. But we're also having to deal with all the other orders that are like live, like not timed orders. They're just popping as they are. And they don't like that. They'll argue with us. They'll insist that we're stupid because we're not moving fast enough, I guess. Even if we're all moving like as fast as we can, they'll still insist we're not going fast enough because their order isn't done 30 minutes early. And it's like, man, okay, whatever. So these particular customers, I would say, are not great. But they order like every Friday and Saturday, so they'll show up randomly. Last time they ordered, they actually, I don't know how this happened, but they came in to place the order. It was a big order, like 10 to 15 pizzas, and they're like, we'll be back in 2 hours, have it ready by then. And then they leave, so we have a timed order for 2 hours later. 2 hours pass, we make the food, it's on the heat rack. They don't come get it at all. We hit the end of the night, the pizzas are still here. At that point, 2 hours had passed, so we couldn't sell it anyway. But we ended up just kind of dispersing it among the staff. It was kind of surprising. Everyone took home at least 1 pizza. So we got to eat it, but they never came back for it. And we didn't know why until the next day. We found out the people they sent to retrieve the pizzas when they were ready went to the wrong store and started yelling at that store because they didn't have the order. Because the order wasn't placed over there. I'm pretty sure nothing happened from that, like they didn't get banned or anything, but I kind of wish they would. Just because I don't know what they want. They're never happy with us. It seems like they don't even like us, so I don't know. Why are you giving us $300 every week? That seems counterintuitive, but whatever. So they showed up really late today. We figured, yeah, they're not coming. We had not started to eat the pizzas, at least, so we still had them around. I don't know if they ended up remaking it or not, because we left shortly after. I think it was being discussed on what to do, because the order hadn't been cancelled yet. We just hadn't gotten around to it, because the rush had only just ended. But We were like, huh, okay. So, assuming they actually do show up, do we remake it or do we, like, wait? I don't even know. So, I'm not sure what they ended up deciding on, if they went ahead and remade it, or if they waited to see if they would show up. Because it was still possible they just called to get us to remake it, and then they didn't show up still. Like, that was also a possibility, so I guess they were just trying to see if they'd show up, you know? But we had left shortly after. We had died down enough that it wasn't any issue for me and Winry to just dip out, because we'd already completed our several out tasks for the day. Oh man. It wasn't as bad as yesterday, where I ended up having to stay until 1 in the morning, because it never really slowed down. It was a typical Friday, honestly. Like, it wasn't unusual, but the GM thought that it was for some reason. Like, she kept insisting it was a very unusual Friday, and she's never experienced a Friday like that before. But literally everyone else, including myself, told her that that is our usual Friday. We are always busy until close. That is not unheard of. But she just kept insisting that it's never happened to her before. So that's why I had to stay until 1 a.m. Which, again, I do want the hours, so I'm not, like, upset that I had to stay till 1 in the morning, but I think that is why I'm tired now. Also, it didn't help that we procrastinated sleep until 8 a.m. and then we went to sleep, and we woke up at 1:30. And then we DoorDashed Chinese food, because we didn't have anything. We don't have anything to eat right now. But it works out. We've saved up a few leftovers. We've got the floor tacos for later. We've got leftover Chinese food for later. I'm pretty sure we ate the chocolate bar. That we don't have that anymore. But we had a chocolate bar. It's gone now, but we had one. It's not... We don't have it anymore, but... You know, it's the thought that counts. It's fine. The pizza is just an excuse to feed upon our misery. It must be. If I could tell you guys the name of this organization, I think it would all make sense, but I cannot. The only thing I can share, I guess, is they've... I don't actually know. I don't know what their organization is. Like, I honestly have no clue. It's just, they show up, they want a bunch of food. I'm guessing it's for some type of event, meeting thing. I think they're a group of people that gather together for something, but I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, the name of their group also doesn't really give any indicators. For all I know, they're a company. They might just be having a staff meal. I thought they were a baseball team. I doubt they're a baseball team. But they kind of, like, the name makes it sound like a baseball team. Like, they've got a very baseball team name. I don't know any baseball teams off the top of my head, but, like, if you can think of a baseball team, they sound like that. Their name sounds like a baseball team. Like a sports team of some sort. So, that's something, I think, maybe. Oh, jeez. Got into a heated argument with a customer that didn't want to buy her food. It looked bad, but it was only an hour and a half old. I think I remember that. It was a thin crust. That's why it looked like that. Probably. Funnily enough, their initials are PP. So, if that clues you in, Asteria, that's who they are. That's who I'm talking about. It's that one. If they're a factory, they've got a weird factory name. It sounds like a baseball team. They should think of rebranding. Maybe rebrand to a baseball team. I know that they got rid of the baseball field some time ago. Like, they just decided we don't want this anymore, I guess. To be fair, they put it in the weird part of town. It's kind of out of the way. It's next to, like, our third fire station. I don't know why we keep building fire stations. I guess we need them. The town's very flammable. I think it was only last year that, the quote-unquote vape store burned down, and there were like 5 fire trucks trying to deal with it. They had nothing else going on, but they sure did have 5 fire trucks. It may have also been because it was next to a tree line and it was at risk of spreading way further than it should have. It's something like that. Our town is very strange. Oddly built. We're getting some type of ice cream store put in. I don't know what the goal there is, but we're getting a ice cream store. It's like some type of bougie thing from over in the West. Like the west of America, I guess. I think it's the West. I don't know where we are. We might be in the West. Are we in the East? West? North? South? I don't know. I think we're in the South somewhere. Maybe. I just don't know. I've always been not great with the directions. That whole saying of like, never eat soggy waffles, that never told me shit. I don't know directions still. I will get lost, no matter what. It's kind of a miracle I've been able to navigate the road so well. Not in a car, just by foot. You think there's something in the tap water where we live? Yeah, I think it's coal ash. They were trying to dump that into all the ponds a while back. They, we're Easterners. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna forget that in 5 minutes, but yeah, that makes sense. That sounds right. So, somewhere over in the West is where they're pulling this ice cream place from, is what I heard. No idea what that means. Like, is it from, like, the Northwest? I don't know, but it's an ice cream place and it's really bougie and it has really expensive ice cream products, and I'm pretty sure the Dairy Queen's gonna put them under, but like, who knows? Honestly, they're going to be competing with the McDonald's and the Dairy Queens alongside the, the Dunkin'. I don't think they're gonna last very long, but then again, that weird candy store I think is still open, so... maybe people just like expensive things. The candy store is peculiar. We went there one whole time. I was excited because they had chocolate bananas. And, like, those are in Harvest Moon Animal Parade. And I always thought they looked really good, so when they had it on the menu, I was like, hell yeah, chocolate banana. And then they pulled it out of a refrigerator, and they handed it to me, and it was freezer burnt. It cost me like $6, and it was freezer burnt and bad, and I'm pretty sure Asteria saw me like spit out some of it at some point. It was just not great. It was a combination of it being freezer burnt, the chocolate being kind of non-existent. Like, it was on there, but once you bit into the banana, it was entirely banana from then on. There was no chocolate. Like, it didn't linger. It sucked. That's kind of what we figured. Yeah, we would just make our own. I'm pretty sure this came up at work. We were telling this story at work about the lackluster chocolate banana from this one candy store down the road. And, I think Praxis commented that we could just make our own, and everyone was like, oh yeah, you could just freeze it. And Praxis is like, no, we're dipping that in hot chocolate. Fuck you mean we're freezing it? That's why it sucked so bad. And for some reason everyone thought that was really funny. So, if we ever do it, we're going to just dip a normal banana into chocolate, like liquid chocolate, melted chocolate, and hope for the best. Yeah, the candy grape. The candy grape was also bad. They put Pop Rocks on it. This is true. Asteria, do you want to help me put the candy store out of business with homemade chocolate bananas? To start selling those? I think we have. We have to get a food license, though. One of us has to lock in and get a food license so we can sell these things and take that candy store out of business. They have taffy? Question mark? Some type of toffee, taffy, something. Fudge. Fudge is what they've got. They have fudge. And that's like their main selling point. And also the candy grapes with Pop Rocks on them. Those are also not great, but they give them away in free samples, probably because they can't sell them. Chocolate bananas were a letdown. They were freezer burnt and bad. Yes, it's all coming together. This can be our side hustle. We can sell chocolate bananas. I don't know who the fuck's going to want one in the middle of summer, but, you know, summer's kind of on its way out, so... maybe... That is true. The chocolate is expensive. Okay, how do we work around that? We have to, like, use not shitty chocolate, too. Because if we just start using bad chocolate, because it's cheaper, then people won't want it. We're gonna have to brainstorm this some more at some other point, probably. I don't know if this is, like, top-tier stream content, but... Man. Okay, well, we can make something work. We can... We'll find a way. Chocolate bananas. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. Ferrero Rocher chocolate. I have no idea what that is. Tired. Very tired. But we are getting through it. I'm slightly waking up, which is good. I'm still kind of in that haze of... I'm awake, but only barely. If I were to close my eyes at any point for a prolonged period of time, I think I might fall asleep. Which is not something I want to do on stream. Hog ass. Okay. I'll have to add that to a list of things I need to try. There are quite a few things I need to try. That's good. Oh, not the mentally being a wreck thing, though. I can relate. It's good that you're physically recovering, though. For a little bit, we were kind of going through it, too. We got our recent paycheck, and it was not great. So that's kind of why we've been trying to get as many hours as we can, just because our last paycheck was not great, to put it mildly. But that was also with the worry that we might need to procure a chihuahua in the near future, but that does not seem to be a thing we need to worry about anymore. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about the $300 pet fee. That was a slight concern at one point. The chihuahua would have not been an issue. It was just the $300 pet fee. I don't know. It used to just be $200. But the place we live are greedy. So, you can't have shit here anymore without paying an exorbitant amount of money. I don't even know what the point is anymore. The pool is always broken. That's like the only good amenity we have left. Greed from the Bibble, yeah. They've got, I don't even know. Procure a chihuahua. I love chihuahuas, they're so cute. There is a chihuahua that has come up into the picture as potentially needing to be given a new home. And it's an elderly chihuahua, or elderly by chihuahua years, I suppose. It's only about like 8 years old. It is unfortunately also a Chihuahua, which is not something that a lot of people are interested in, so it's just kind of funny that it lined up the way it did with me preferring elderly Chihuahuas over, like, puppies in general, but I would have gladly taken on the Chihuahua if it came down to it. It just would have been the pet fee that screwed us over. It would have made things a little bit tight for a bit, but we would have found a way to pull through with the more hours situation. We need more hours anyway, so I can't seem to find another thing to do that might also make money that doesn't involve drawing or selling my soul online, so unfortunately, working at the unnamed pizza place will have to do for now. Do they still do pet fees for fish? I don't know. I think the apartment that we live at has a pet fee for exotic pets, which I think fish for some reason might fall under. I would need to look at the lease again. I don't plan to get a fish anytime soon. I've got King Arthur, that's a cactus. It's about as it's about exotic as we get, is a cactus. Oh boy. So fish are on the... Okay, that's dumb. So you can't have, like, more than 3 fish? Oh god, plant fees? We'd be dead if we had plant fees. Asteria alone has, like, 15,000 plants. Speaking of which... Yeah. Cactus update. King Arthur is doing well. We watered him not too long ago. King Arthur has been watered. They are doing pretty alright. I don't think the tiny baby cacti have been doing any harm to them. I really don't know what the point of the baby cacti were. We might want to separate them at some point. Just to see what they do. Do they, like, does King Arthur just start growing more? I've heard sometimes plants do that when they're lonely. But I don't know. I mean, I guess we don't really have any other plants nearby. So King Arthur is kind of isolated. We should maybe put another plant nearby, so the King Arthur stops trying to reproduce an entire bloodline generation. That seems like a lot of work, and like we don't have enough room in the pot for that. Sounds like corporate bullshit. It sounds like something that the neighborhood we live in would actually do, which is the scary part. That is what kings do now that you mention it. Maybe our folly was naming this thing after a king. You know, hindsight is 2020. Alolan Muck! I want that thing. Hold on, I can't spell. Give me that. I want that. Give me that. I'm gonna put it in a sandbox, and it can just live there. Good old sandbox strategy. I should probably invest in, like, another type of ball, maybe? I'm just throwing Pokeballs and hoping for the best. Hello, hello, good evening. Is it evening? I feel like we've had this question come up at least 7 times now, where I just don't know the time of day. I don't think I'll ever learn the time of day. It's like 11 p.m. I think it's still nighttime. It hasn't rolled over into the next day yet. God, we have to pay rent soon. Existence is suffering. We have to pay rent soon. Have to pay Wi-Fi bills soon. At least we don't have taxes. Not right now, anyway. They'll come around next year, and you guys will hear me complaining about those. Ocean Dweller moment. It really is. Who needs to know time of day when you're thousands of miles below sea level? Who even needs to see the sun? God dang it. Alolan Muck, why? You could have been the chosen one. Man. That's sad. Oh well. It'll come back. They always do. Existence is suffering, but love is always bliss. I guess that's one way to put it. Positive feelings make existence a little less sucky. Alas. You wish you could be super deep in the ocean. Outside is too hot. I've heard if you go deep enough, it actually circles right back around to being unbearably hot. That's just what I've heard from the little things that hang around the railway. I don't particularly know what they are. They might be barnacles. I don't know. They don't pay taxes either. They're just here sometimes. God, trying to get stuff off the tunnels is a nightmare. The barnacles like to cling to them. They kind of block out like any natural light that might be getting into the tunnels. Like, it's a problem. Maybe we should try to find like a firm that can deal with them. Thought it was just hypothermal vents that are hot. I think it's a collection of those. Like, if you're near them far enough down, they get really hot. Do you want to be a barnacle generic? Like, we could probably work with that somehow. Maybe you guys are just barnacles that cling to the train. We never really figured out a group name, now that I think about it, like a fan name, fan group name. I don't think we need one of those personally, but it was a thing that a lot of VTubers were doing way back when. I'ma be real. I don't think we kept up with the VTuber trends all too well. You don't want to be a barnacle, you cling to the train regardless. This is true. We could have exceptions. We could have a variety of sea creatures that cling to the train. I don't know why you guys are clinging to the train instead of just, like, being on the train, you know, like normal passengers. Oh. Clinging because bored. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Underwater volcanoes, that too. Free evasion. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're going fast enough. Alright. I suppose that's fair. Where would chat be if they couldn't poke fun at the streamer? I think that's how it works anyway. Easier to jump off when it tips over and starts on fire again. If the train tips over, we are all screwed because we are in a, like, enclosed tunnel. Enclosed, reinforced glass tunnel. We are all dying if this train tips over. If this train can somehow tip over, we are all dead. I don't know what to tell you, man. You want to reincarnate as a monster truck? Well, yeah, actually, that would be pretty cool now that I think about it. Are there any, like, monster truck transformers? Do you guys know? I don't. There's a lot of, like, sports cars and race cars and, like, really... I don't know, like the G1 anime, like, or not the anime, but, well, I guess it is an anime technically. The cartoon, the first one, had a lot of spaceships that would just show up out of nowhere. They'd be like, alright guys, we're in season 2, here's a big-ass fucking spaceship. His name is Omega something, I forgot the last part. He's here now. Where was he before? We don't fucking know. Have fun with that. Literally, where did this character come from? Where was he at? Like, for the entire first season, and for most of the second season. Where do any of these characters come from? They just make shit up on the fly. I think that's pretty cool. Oh well. Who knows? They kinda... I'm assuming they got better about that going forward. Was it the train or the station that was flooded once upon a time? A little bit of both. It was both... It was a section of the tunnels that had collapsed, and they flooded, which by virtue kind of meant the train, if it got too close to that area, would flood. So, a little bit of both. The train was underwater somewhat, even more so than it normally is, and the tunnels were also more so underwater than they usually are. You just know that Starscream is freaky. Yeah, that's accurate. I'd argue a lot of the characters in Transformers are freaky. Chat, tipping a train is like tipping a cow. I think that's illegal. I think both of those things would actually be illegal. And what caused the tunnel to collapse? That was part of the lore that we've kind of just not touched upon. Way back when we were still, you know, trying to stay in character more often. I mean, I'd say we're still in character for the most part, except for right now because I'm intentionally breaking the fourth wall. But way back when, there were, like, creatures that hunted the train if we went too far down. We were calling them Leviathans, as a nod to Subnautica, the game that scares the fuck out of me. They can damage the train and the tunnels by, like, you know, by virtue of the train being in the tunnel, they can damage the tunnel. But we didn't end up doing anything with it beyond just the explanation for why our pre-debut stuff was as scuffed as it was. Yeah. It's only boiling hot around the vents. Okay. I remember hearing that it got really hot for some reason down there. I guess it may have just been the vents. That does make sense. Subnautica 2 has been released as of late. Isn't it in, like, early access? I've heard it's still kind of buggy and it was going through a fuck ton of legal trouble. I think they won, though. Like, the people that everyone was rooting for ended up winning in the end, I think. Probably heats you when you get crushed by the pressure. I think that would dramatically chill you, if anything. I don't know. I figured that would be like a cold type of death, but I'm not entirely sure. Have you guys heard of the Meat Man experiment? It seems like a non sequitur, but I think it's related. They wanted to find out 100% what happens when a human is exposed to too much underwater pressure. So, obviously they couldn't send a real person down there. It would prove the results, but I think it also violates several laws. And probably laws of science, but who knows. So, they crafted this thing they were calling the Meat Man. I think that's what they were calling it anyway. It vaguely looked humanoid. It was made out of a bunch of meat. And then they put it in a suit, a diving suit, and they descended it into the ocean. And eventually, the pressure got so intense that the entire rest of the... Like, they did structure it to kind of resemble, like, a human proportion. Like, it had arms, a torso, legs, all that. Once the pressure reached a certain point, the entire body, like arms, legs, torso, all that, ascended into the head area. Like, it all went into the helmet. So apparently, when you get crushed to death, your limbs go into your head. That might explain some things. And they figured this out by dropping a meat vessel into the ocean to see what happens, because they wanted to know for sure. Yeah. On the bright side, it happened so quickly that you will never realize it has happened. That's one bright side, I guess. Yeah. The ocean is so cool and fun, isn't it? It's full of many cool things. Cool. That's what the implosion thing is. Whenever they say you implode, that's kind of what they mean. Yeah, like a soda can being stepped on. There are a few examples of this occurring on real people. The most well-known one, obviously, being the Ocean Gate disaster. That one wasn't... I don't know how they ever thought that was going to go well. Oh, jeez. It is very scary, but it is kind of fascinating. It's unfortunate that we, knew to test for it, because we knew something bad happened. We just didn't know what exactly was happening. So they theorized, and then they wanted to prove it. So they did a test, and they confirmed it. And now we know. And now we know. Ocean Gate could have gone well. I don't think it could have. Even with the safety advisors, I think the only thing they were able to say was that it was not going to work. It was structurally unsound in literally every area. That was the only thing that they were saying. They were never going to fix it. They were just, you know... I'm pretty sure the Ocean Gate disaster was kind of always going to happen regardless of the safety advisors being there. It is still unfortunate. Oh, you probably know the Ocean Gate incident. It's, you know, the submersible? The hysteria around the submersible that went missing, quote unquote missing, for 3 days, and they were like tracking its oxygen level, and there were like 5 millionaires on it, and everyone was like, oh man, they're running out of oxygen, I hope they find them soon. They're running out of oxygen. That thing. Yeah. Yeah. That was Ocean Gate. The company behind it was named Ocean Gate. I think. I might be wrong. I might be saying things that aren't actually accurate, but I think the company behind it was named Ocean Gate, and they wanted to... The entire purpose behind why they were doing what they were doing was to send submarines down to view the Titanic, which is very, very far below the ocean surface. And the guy behind it could not find a commercial submarine that he could just buy. Like, he couldn't find a good submarine, so he figured, in his infinite wisdom, I will just make my own submersible. How hard could it be? I'm sure plane technology will work just right on an underwater vessel in the complete opposite area of, like, literally everything. A plane and a submarine are not the same thing. Not at all. Both are kind of cylindrical, and that's about it. He wanted to use the same kind of glass that airplanes use. It was operated by a game controller. Like, I don't remember what kind of game controller. It was something from a console. Like a PlayStation or something. Xbox. I don't remember which one, but it was one of them. The main... Oh god, it was Xbox? Oh. I almost just said no wonder it failed, but like, it was gonna fail no matter what. I don't think it was the controller that gave out either. We don't know what exactly went wrong, just that several things probably went wrong around the same time. Hey Spoopy, welcome in. We're talking about Ocean Gate. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, the carbon fiber. Yeah, it was corroding. It was corroding. Oh god. I think, what they ended up discovering shortly afterwards, from what I understand, was that, shortly after descending, they were starting to get some, like, errors on the submersible side of things. So, like, midway through the descent, they decided, actually, let's turn around. So they were on their way back. They were trying to go back up. And they were ascending very fast. So they tried dropping the weights. That didn't do anything. It just dropped weights. So the submersible is just kind of slowly making its way up. They're getting more and more errors on different things. Structural collapse occurs, and the entire thing implodes. And none of them realized it. But, I think especially fucked up part of that was that the people that were monitoring it above the surface, like the people on land. Oh hey! Hey, how's it going? I recognize that username. Oh jeez, worlds are colliding now. You've come in at an interesting time. We're talking about the Ocean Gate disaster. Everyone is coming in at an interesting time. Yeah. We talk about interesting things on the underwater subway train. Oh jeez. I feel the need to clarify that our underwater subway train is probably structurally sound and not at risk of imploding. Oh yeah. The guy responsible for it, he cut so many corners that everyone knew it was going to fail. Like, you could spot it from a mile away. I couldn't have, because I didn't know it was happening at the time until it, like, you know, made the news, but I'm sure anyone who had information on the situation could spot it from a mile away. This is true. You haven't been able to burn the subway yet, though you have tried on several occasions. Enough so that I have an entire alt screen for whenever the subway is on fire. You guys do it that often. This is true. If you've cut enough corners, you've cut everything. You've made a circle. I think that may have been the goal. They were cutting corners to make a circle so that it would roll on its own. But the problem is they were trying to roll a submarine, and those don't roll very well before they blow up, so... Yeah, they found that out the hard way too. The submersible had only been on 5 trips down to the Titanic, and this was like the 5th journey. So they were trying to get it there, and then it... Do not cast fireball! These are closed quarters! Cast water. You guys are going to sort of... Oh god, I don't even know what kind of issue would this cause. A fireball and then immediately doused in water. I feel like something's going to go wrong. You're going to create a chain chemical reaction. Do not cast earth. You're gonna create a goddamn volcano in the middle of our train. Then what? You're challenging the mods! Oh god. Man, this entire conversation has been a giant derailment. Can you cast wind now where we're at? I think you guys have just created, like, a hostile environment. We can- No! God, guys, you're gonna break something! Guys, you're gonna break something! No! We just fixed that! Like 2 years ago, we just fixed that! Man, we can't have anything nice around here. I guess on the bright side, no one's imploded yet. It's structurally sound when no one summoned a volcano! Oh god. Wait, someone play the Subnautica music. The Subnautica music that plays when the ship's on fire. Can I pull that in here real quick? I think I need to pull up YouTube for that. We're probably gonna get like 5 ads. Man. Yeah. It's just snow. It's just snow and not at all fire and ash and brimstone and death and destruction and immediate structural failure that's going to result in all of us getting our heads like blown up and all of our limbs like shoved through a tube that is our esophagus. I'm sure it's fine. A lot of us don't even have those. It's completely normal, you know? Everyone experiences it at least once. Very warm snow. Yeah, you could eat it and you'd be mostly fine. I'm sure. I've actually... That's a lie, I have eaten ash. Never mind. Do not summon the hell portal! We don't have enough room for hell portal people! At least I don't think we do. We might. We might have like a whole other compartment back there, now that I think about it. I don't know how many train cars we have. I should probably know that as the conductor. You would think I would. I don't know. Hell people. What are What are hell people, actually? That, like, people from Florida? Ohio? California? Oh, God. It's a friendlier term to call demons. Do you think so? Is demons, like the more frowned upon word to use? Is hell people, like, the correct way to refer to people from hell? People from Florida? Ohioans sound right. I mean, we could probably, like, broaden our scope and just assume hell people are anyone from America. The US of A. I'm sure. Demon sounds hotter than hell people. Really? I mean, I guess. Which, isn't hell, like, hot by default? Isn't, like, anyone from hell probably predisposed to being, like, hot? Demon versus hell person is like Brawly versus Bob. Oh, God. Louisiana has swamps? I guess that makes sense. I've only cut through there a handful of times on really long, like, road trips. I don't know too much about it. We don't tend to cut through there very often. Also, I stopped going on really long road trips a little while ago. A little while ago is in about a decade. That's fine, though. We don't need to worry about that. Posture check. My posture's fucked, by the way. I don't know if I've ever done the actual posture checking part. It's fucked. Then we've got to hydrate. We've actually got normal water. I got one of these from work. It's fine. We're good. Whee! Oh, the chair is falling over! Ah! Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen and I did it anyway! One of these days I'm gonna faceplant into my desk and all you guys are gonna hear is just a really loud thump and then screaming. In lowercase, probably. I'm not sure which one of us screams in lowercase. It's one of us. I don't remember who. Actually, now that I think of it, it's probably not me. Oh, God. I can guess it's probably not me that screams in lowercase. I think it's Zinc, actually. I think we did establish this. It's probably Zinc. Definitely me. Okay, well, maybe I'm biased. Prove it. Like, do you want me to fall into my desk, or how do I prove this? Scream now. I'm not doing that. Damn it. Man, I guess I am the one that screams in lowercase. I was, like, getting ready to, like, do, like, a test scream, like, not a very loud one, but then I realized, oh. Shit, wait, that would be a lowercase scream. God damn it, I am the lowercase screamer. Damn it. Man. Damn. My life is a lie. A lot of my life has been a lie. Praxis loves Pokemon. Lowercase happened on a Pokemon stream. Praxis is probably it. Honestly, it's hard to narrow down which one of us screams in lowercase. It might be something all of us do, and we're all just denying it. We all might just be denying it. Oh, God. We still don't have a good way to, like, seamlessly transition between all of us. Simply don't scream. That is the correct answer. We'll apply that logic immediately. I'm still trying to sit on the arm of the chair, and I already know it's not a good idea, but I keep doing it because I keep forgetting. Oh. Man. Well. Oh, geez. FNAF jump scare. What kind of FNAF jump scare are we getting? Lowercase screamer sounds like some kind of C- C movie horror villain. Not even a B movie or a C movie. Damn. What is a C movie? I know what a B movie is. What's a C movie? Oh god. I'm pretty sure we've moved away from the Ocean Gate topic now, but I don't know if I ever finished that fun fact I was sharing, but just in case. They knew the whole time the submersible blew up. They just let the media run with it. We can stop talking about Ocean Gate now. It's been a little bit too much of a conversation about Ocean Gate. I'm fairly sure the first time I found out about that, we were playing Splatoon 2. And trying to move my chair. If you can hear noises from me trying to move my chair, it's just a chair, don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. I don't know how to move this thing. I need it to be closer. This works. This works. Okay, we're good. It all worked out. Man, this always happens. I say it's gonna be like a low energy, we're not talking too much type of stream. And then we end up yapping for a whole hour. And energy levels go up slightly. I think Praxis is like lurking around somewhere. This is true. We have an inability to shut up. It's like... I don't know what's wrong with us. I don't know if it's just a instance of the more we talk, the more chatty we become, or if we become... if we just become more, like... we just yap more whenever we're giving an outlet to. Favorite yap streamer, aww. Oh, right, that's true. I do like the sound of my voice. That's why I only ever have one of my headphones on. I tend to leave one headphone off so I can still hear myself. I am the most vain jellyfish you ever did see. Oh, I kicked the table! I moved the chair too close! I forget a lot of things. You doubt my power. Oh, thank you, Generic. That makes you really happy, actually. Oh. I didn't think we'd get this far, honestly. Man, I should stream more. What are you planning? There are now 2 people I know in chat whose name are Lemon. We're gonna have to differentiate. Lemon and Lemon. One of you is orange, at least on my end. I don't remember what color the other lemon is. The other lemon might be yellow. God damn it, I can't tell those colors apart! Call... Charlie. I can do that. I can try to remember that. I'm so bad with names, but I will try to remember that. Yeehaw. Lemon is orange. Okay. I have no idea. Sometimes I'll be looking at... I have like 3 different chats I can look at, and sometimes you guys are different colors depending on which chat I'm looking at. The bulk of you are purple for some reason, which is pretty cool. Purple's a nice color. Color in my eyes. Piss yellow. Oh no! That's the color of a that's the color of a lemon, I think. They're like dehydrated piss yellow, I think. I can't really tell. A lot of you are purple. I don't know why so many of you are purple. Like, Sockman's purple, H is purple, Ray is purple, Asteria I think is green, yellow, green, lime green. Lime green, maybe. I can't tell. I'm assuming that's green. Oh jeez. Orange is Praxis's favorite color. It's so unfortunate we can't see that color too well. Lime green. Oh, is that a lime? Did you just send a lime? Is that a lemon or a lime? It's bright fucking yellow. I can't tell. Oh jeez. I'm so bad. You sent an emoji, but it's a lemon. Okay. It's a lemon. Good, we've narrowed that down. It's bright. It hurts for me to look at it, honestly. It's so bright. It's a lemon with a green square, but in chat it's a lime slice? Really? Oh. Interesting. Not particularly. We've all got different names. Actually, Praxis is kind of... Praxis is still around, honestly. She's, I think, trying to... Okay, this is meant to be my stream, whatever. She is pushing over into the front, but, have Praxis's too. Didn't even really get that far with it, but oops. We don't have a good way to transition between these two! Ah! I wish it were easier to co-front. It really isn't. Yeah. We haven't really brought it up outside of, like, very select groups of people. Well, yes. Am Praxis. Am also here. It's meant to be a Xenon stream. Yeah. I wish Zinc did come around more often. Man. I wanna... Ah! I really wish we could play more games together! But we can't, because we're all the same person! God damn it. God. Hello! I'm also here. Wasn't supposed to be here. This was supposed to be like a more, you know, chill, low energy, as the title says. Oops. Hello, hello! It's good to talk with you. When I saw your name pop up, I was like, oh, wait, we know this one! This is from Tumblr fame. We know this one. Gotta dihydrate. We've got a sprite for the dihydrate, by the way. Oh, it's dying. Oh, fuck, stop. Do not do that. Oh, wait, why is everything on fire? Whatever, I'm sure that's fine. We have to yank Zinc, I agree. I guess fun fact, during the first Pokopia stream we did, Zinc was, I think we mentioned it, she was co-fronting too. She popped in a lot. You may have been able to hear it at certain points, but she was actually somewhat participating with that one. Yeah, we have a Tumblr. We will not be linking the Tumblr. It is very cringe. It's also not VTubing related. I need to read up in chat. I missed a bit. Hijack the stream. Yes. I feel like that happens a lot. I feel kind of bad. Me and Xenon are the most active. So whenever it's one of us, we end up co-fronting normally. We co-front a lot at work. It's kind of for the best because I think Xenon might genuinely punch someone otherwise. This is true. We are cringe but free! Until tax season comes around. I'm sure Xenon has already told you guys about that. Art is so unique, though. I suppose that is one way to look at it. Jeez. Be cringe, be free. Yes. Jeez. I need to keep up with chat better. I'm falling behind. I wish this is one of the things we could multitask on, but it's not. Oh boy. What is it? What have you realized? I wonder what the chat delay is. We were trying to watch the last VOD back, but I really couldn't tell whenever we were responding to chat preemptively or like how long it actually took for us to react to something before it showed up in chat. I think we've got like a 3 or 2 second delay. I think the default for Twitch is actually a 15-second delay, but I'm assuming that's for really big streamers. Green Xenon, an evil character named Yub. Yeah! I think Yub is a different character entirely, though. Well, I don't think I'm involved in this, actually, but the original designs between Xenon and Zinc, they were taken from, let's see, way back when, back in the olden Vocaloid Amino days, there were a surprising amount of people that would just kind of like recolor the Vocaloids and call it like a fanloid. So to kind of poke fun at it, Xenon basically just like flipped them, like flipped, I think, who was it? Her favorite Vocaloid, Anin, flipped the colors on that, basically just inverted it, and that's how the Xenon thing came about. But we ended up taking those designs further down the road and using it for streaming. And whatchamacallit? I think we tried to build lore around the characters before we realized. So that was how that lore video stuff came about. And one of the things that came about from the original like fanloid stuff was a character named Yeb, who was actually a inverted color palette of the Vocaloid Cull, spelled C-U-L. If you Google her, her name is French for ass, but you know, we're talking about the Vocaloid Cull. If you flip her color palette, she turns green, and that's where Yeb came from. I don't think I explained that very well, but I don't explain a lot of things very well. Zinc cosplayed as the Green Mage, yes. Zinc really liked the Green Mage. Zinc really liked that entire game. I don't really remember too much of it. I don't know if I was ever really fronting during it. I probably was. I know Xenon was a handful of times, but Zinc was actually the main one playing that, if I remember correctly. She really liked doing the voice for the Green Mage. It was neat. You noticed us change? That's neat. I've been wondering if it's actually audible. I know a good way to tell is usually, you know, Xenon speaks slower. We've mentioned that. I think our fastest. I speak the fastest. I have my dialogue set to fast as fuck, boy. It's kind of like, actually, I'm gonna go on a whole tangent there. In Pokemon Black and White, the character N, he's a rival. His dialogue is always set to the fastest speed. If you have it set to fast by default, he will have a new speed, which is slightly faster than the fastest speed. That is me, basically. I talk very fast. Yes, yes. The Green Mage from the, from Everhood. Everhood. I love Everhood. I like the art direction. I heard that, whatchamacallit, the second game for Everhood, it apparently, like, not devolved, but it diverged heavily from the... It diverged heavily... Well, I'm talking really loud. I didn't realize. Oops. The second game diverged heavily from the original plot of the first game, so it's basically its own game, just with the Everhood 2 slapped on there. And I've heard a lot of people didn't like it. Not great. Zinc, we need to get Zinc on the mic at some point. God, that'd be so fun. Zinc really wanted to do the streaming thing, so it kind of sucks that she doesn't front very often. Zinc sounds like a chill sister. That's a good way to put it, I suppose. We're all a fusion. I think Zinc, from what I've been able to remember, she tends to... My voice fluctuates. I'll sometimes speak in a higher voice, sometimes in a lower voice. Zinc is consistently in a higher voice. And she also... kind of... squeaks, I guess? I think she does it on purpose, but sometimes she'll squeak certain words. Don't worry about it, H. Sometimes Zinc squeaks her words. She talks softer. I don't know how I would describe it. Softer, high voice, sometimes squeaks on purpose. Like certain words. I don't know which words they are. I can try it, actually. I think particularly is one. Sometimes she'll like squeak it in the middle, so it's like particularly. That's a more exaggerated version of it, though. But she'll squeak some words. It's interesting. I don't know why she does that. It hurts her throat a lot. So I kind of... I don't know. It's just an odd speaking quirk she picked up. I think some of us have a more noticeable lisp, I think. I try to open my mouth very wide so that I don't lisp too many of my words. I have noticed it happens on occasion, though. When did I take this off? I don't remember doing that. Oh well. I keep moving the headphone around and I don't know... I don't realize that I'm doing it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we don't have a good way to telegraph when it's going to occur. I guess the only real way is that our energy levels are going to noticeably go up or down. Usually at the starts of stream, Xenon is fronting or somewhere near the front, so that's why it makes most sense to have Xenon at the front by default, or like have her model on screen, even if we are co-fronting. It just makes the most sense for her to be... yeah. Okay. What is that? What is the Minecraft plop sound for? Oh, Gudra. That makes more sense. Oh, it's a Hisuian Gudra. I kind of forgot those existed. I forgot they had a variant form. What were we talking about? I forgot. Oh, jeez. Thought we were playing a character. We did too, that's the fun part. We also thought we were playing a character. We didn't realize. Oh, the noise we make when we switch seats. I guess we could try to make it an audio cue. I'm not really sure how to... We've kind of put some thought into it. It's more so... I don't know. We haven't found a good way to do it yet, other than just, like, switching between everyone. Oh boy, we gotta hydrate. Oh! Congrats on your Gudra. Yeah. 3 years ago, we had no idea. It was... You know, in hindsight, it makes a lot more sense. We just typed a fuck ton of numbers in the... Oops. it makes a bunch more sense. Yeah, the bit went too far. But so we didn't know until about a year ago, or actually like the start of this year, I think is when we got confirmation. No, we had our suspicions. I hope it's entertaining. We had our suspicions last year. That's what it was. We suspected last year. About 4 months ago, we got confirmation. It's been a wild ride. So we didn't know. We didn't even really suspect. I'm gonna be real. For the longest time, when we had the whole gimmick of having 2 characters on the channel, because it was so easy to misconstrue it as DID, it was kind of like, I don't know, we felt like, how do we explain it? Kind of like we were not faking it, because we didn't think that we had it, but anytime it got asked to us, like, oh, are you a system? It was always kind of like a, no, do you think we are? Is this insensitive? Like, we didn't know. So, it was nice to have 2 characters, though it felt right. I'm sure Asteria, if she's still around, could tell you, we mentioned it multiple times, that it wouldn't feel right to only have Xenon and not Zinc, because they were created as a set. Because whenever we would make characters, we always make them as a set. And usually they're connected in some way, which, in hindsight, yeah, that makes more sense. Our original go at making original characters was like literally kind of copy-pasted from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Just a character that has another character that's kind of them, but not really them, just living in them, in the same body, and they talk through their minds. Yeah, it's almost like we were trying to tell each other something. So for the longest time, we would just make characters in pairs, and they'd usually have a connection like that in some capacity. But it was something we never really fully considered, just because, you know, DID is supposedly really rare. I've actually heard the opposite nowadays, where it's just hard to diagnose, but it's not as rare. Yeah, that's what I think. It feels right. You can name drop the OCs, it's fine. But yeah, this goes back, like, pretty far. Like, we were doing things like this for years, and it always felt, like, normal, natural. But we never considered DID, because that was the really... yeah, there are the names. Sparkles and Spiritus. You know, we were thinking about that earlier. Like, robotic characters usually get the non-binary thing slapped on them, and it's usually because of, well, robots are cool for one, but also it's, like, I guess, an easy shorthand for it. Not that every non-binary person wants to be a robot or thinks of themselves as a robot, or even is a robot, but... Zeros and ones are binary. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Why are robots usually associated, then? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that never occurred to me. Maybe just because I don't really know that much about robotics, even though we were in an IT class for a little bit. We didn't do very well in that IT class, but we were there! We are all secretly robots. Robots are cool! They're very cool. I thought we knew this, Ray! This has come up before! Yeah, that part. Can't remember what we were talking about. Let's see, scrolling up. Oh, yeah. It just kind of, felt normal to have multiple characters be a representation. Yeah! They go back way far! Way far. The, whatchamacallit? I guess the first hints of it were probably once we started to actually talk to more systems, we kind of realized, oh shit, I do that. Oh shit. But again, because DID is, yep, like, it's supposed to be really rare. It was like, oh, no, we don't have DID. It can't be DID. We've just got, I don't know, probably like, we were thinking bipolar, honestly. Apparently they can also be commonly mixed up. So we were like, yeah, it's probably just that then. There's probably not multiple of us. Why would there be multiple of us? So we kind of, brushed it off as more of a, yeah, that ain't right. That doesn't check out. I'm sure that's fine. But more and more frequently, especially while streaming, it got weird to hear, I guess, quote-unquote, the wrong name be addressed to us. So it was just odd. Like, on several occasions, we would have moments where we're watching back clips or watching back the VOD, and we're just like, why are we acting like that? Why did I say that? Why did I do that? I don't remember this. And I think once we were actually, seeing a recorded version of ourselves in some capacity, it became more and more obvious, oh, we act different. Why do we act different? Why that? And so it was like it just kind of made sense once we started to be actually around more systems, and we learned from them and how it like how their experiences went, and we'd well, at first we weren't trying to compare them to our own experience because again we didn't think we had it, and we weren't sure if that would be offensive to be like, oh yeah, maybe I have that, when it's we didn't want to super self-diagnose or anything. But around last year we started to have the suspicion. We actually have this, I think we talked about it, it's a gigantic Google Doc for writing warm-ups to get into the writing mood. Around the midway point of it, we started to address each other in the third person, or use we or our instead of I or me, which we do quite a bit, but I don't think Xenon does it nearly as much as me and Zinc do. But I picked it up from Zinc. I didn't used to do it that often. Now I kind of do. But it just makes more sense to refer to all of us instead of just individually sometimes. I'm not sure if any of this really makes sense right now. It's all a bit of a mess. But yeah, it turns out there were signs from quite a ways back that we just didn't look at directly because we figured it wasn't possible. Usually when DID comes up, it's not in the best light. But since we've started to find more people that have it, it's become more easy to accept that, yeah, that's what it is. Apparently, there are ways to, I guess, subdue it if you really don't want to go through with having it. So, yeah, the horror movies are not doing us any favors. But honestly, it's kind of just like any other mental disorder. It's not well, I don't want to say no mental disorders are dangerous, but I don't think it's as dangerous as a lot of people think it is. none of us are prone to violent outbursts. I think sometimes Xenon gets incredibly pissed off, but that's kind of the extent of it. She's never wanted to harm someone or anything. And I don't think the DID would really be causing that anyway. I think that would more so be a behavioral issue. Yeah, it's not inherently evil. It's a defense mechanism for trauma sustained in childhood, most typically. I think there's another way it can form, but I don't remember what it is. And I don't think that's how we formed it. That was another reason we figured, you know, we couldn't have DID, was because we didn't think our childhood was traumatic. But also we didn't really remember our childhood. And apparently that that's not like an obvious sign, I guess, but we don't remember a lot of our childhood. And what we do remember of it aren't great. We kind of normalized a lot of things, like we don't smile. We try very hard not to let people see our teeth, just because of things we were told by our parents growing up about how we have a very ugly smile and we shouldn't let people see our face when we're happy, or we shouldn't laugh because it's annoying. So in hindsight, yeah, there were a lot of things we were told growing up that were actually in hindsight very fucked up and had lasting effects on us going into adulthood that we just didn't really think about. Not to trauma dump on you guys or anything, those are just like a few things that happened. Yeah, it wasn't great. Neither of them were very great. IG. I want to say I'm not sad about it. I don't think I'm sad about it. Thinking back on it isn't, like, hard for me, I guess. Or not, like... It can be hard as in I don't remember it, but it's, it's going better. We've been more consistent about brushing teeth. That was another reason for why we kind of were so blasé about it for so long, was just if our smile is already ugly, then, like, why even care? But, yeah, it really is just parenting a lot of the times. Like, not all parents of children with DID are the reason, but man, it does kind of seem like it is quite a few. If you aren't careful, you can fuck someone up for life. I don't think a lot of parents think about that, you know? Like, you can think, oh, this person is so young, they won't remember what I'm telling them. But they will. The child years are the most formative years of someone's life. If you tell them fucked up things on a daily basis, they will remember that and nothing else. Yeah, you may have taken them to, like, Disney World when they were 5. They don't remember that shit. They're going to remember, like, all the other stuff that happened. And not that. Oh yeah, my dad does that a lot. My mom is Filipino. I think I've mentioned that before. Also, hi, hello, welcome in. Interesting conversation topic. Though I feel like everyone has come in during a really weird conversation topic this stream. Yeah. So, yeah, in hindsight, yeah, I guess it's not that surprising we ended up with DID. We just didn't think we would. Like, when we were younger, this one is, like, very on the nose, but we had this, like, secondary OC group. Like, we had the main ones, like Sparkles and Spiritus, and then we had a secondary one, which was based off of our IRL appearance, just, like, at different phases of our life. And, they were all named after emotions. So we had, like, doubt and turmoil. For some reason, turmoil was a pirate. I think that was a running joke from when we were younger, something about space pirates. and you know, in hindsight, like that felt really obvious in hindsight. Pumpkin and spice, yeah. I don't know if those had anything to do with the with that, but I do remember pumpkin and spice as well. We had a weird way of naming characters. Almost no one got a normal name. Very few. In some cases, the axe forgets. Oh yeah, in quotes, forgets. Check Discord. I did see the notification go off. Let me go look at that real quick. Oh, that's really pretty! Oh my god, I love your art style. Can I throw this up on the stream real quick? Are you okay with that? I want to show everyone how good this looks. Are you alright with me doing that? Okay, let me go... Actually, I'm just gonna... Twitch... Okay, good. The activity feed was just kind of floating around. I needed that to be stable. It makes it really hard to click on things when it's not. Okay, let me grab this. I can't spell. There we go. Great. Let me drag that in here real quick. Oh god, I forgot the train was on fire. When did that happen? Here we go. Cool fan art! Oh god. There we go. Oh god. I wish I could make these things smaller by default. Ah! Okay, hold on. Hold on, we get it. We're getting it. I have to shrink it manually. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I'm tech illiterate. Here we go. Check this out. Check this out. Big fan art! It's cool, isn't it? So cool! Xenon fan art! Ah! It's so pretty! The coloring is amazing! God, I love how you color. Fire Xenon piece. I'm sure that has nothing to do with the background being on fire. No, I'm pretty sure this is Xenon. We look different. Our hair is slightly similar. Both me and Xenon have shortish hair. This gets a light head nodding out of 10. Oh boy. It's okay, Ray. I'm pretty sure we're also colorblind. It's not great, but we make do. Oh my god, does it really suck sometimes. Trying to figure out what's yellow and what's green and what's orange can be a whole process. The Minecraft skin is a good reference. I forgot about the Minecraft skin. Yeah. Those designs still technically apply. We have the... whatchamacallit? The live 2D models still. We could pull those out at any point. We were actually debating it, but we didn't think we were going to switch fronting. I think Xenon had a suspicion it might happen, because it's happened so far every single stream. Yeah, there's a Minecraft skin! Charlie actually made it for me, it's very cool! I guess technically made it for Xenon, but still me, technically! I'm the main one that interacts with the Tumblr people. The Tumblr peoples. Hell peoples? Tumblr peoples? I've heard it's a hell site. Did we figure this out? Is hell Tumblr? I think we cracked the code, guys. I think we figured it out. Yes, very awesome. I don't know how you do half of the stuff that you do. It's amazing. Hell is Tumblr. Okay, I'm glad we figured that out. I'm gonna like put this. Actually, I don't know. Where do I put this? I want it to still be visible. I think that's good. Honestly, we can cover the destination thing. We're not getting a... That's for hype trains, and I don't know when the last time we ever got a hype train was, so... We can cover a hype train spot with the fan art spot. We should maybe do that in general. Man. You're getting glazed. Man. Wait, this is what happens when I talk in person. Usually over text, one of the others is like, you know, there to like rein me in a little bit. But whenever I'm allowed to just talk into the ether, I just start saying shit. You know? I want to start complimenting people when I think what they've done is cool. I don't think I acknowledge people enough, and I really want to. Like, it's just a good trait to have, you know? Like, people need to know when they're doing a good job. Ah, jeez. Nail care emoji. I just want to say nice things about people. The others are always like, no, that's cringe. Actually, Zinc doesn't. It's mostly Xenon. Oh god, you can't say you resent that. It's true. But, yeah. Well, I think that has to do with our individual functions in the system, but, you know. Pretty much, Xenon's like, don't embarrass us. It's like a, you know, it's more of a don't say something that can be used against you type deal, I think. Like, what if what you say offends someone? Like, they didn't want to be told, like, oh, I love your shoes or something. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. That's kind of the problem. I don't know how to explain it. So, just know I like to compliment people if I can. Tumblr has been your domain at the moment. It's better than Blue Sky so far. We should make like a intended Tumblr for VTubing. Maybe we'll do that in the future, because we also don't really use Blue Sky and we don't really use Twitter, so maybe we can just jump to Tumblr. We can get the Tumblr fan base on board. Yay! And then everyone's just gonna have to deal with like my Pokemon character fixation. Hey Mega Killer! Hello, welcome in! Gold star. I look like a gold star. Social media is a hellscape, so why not use the one you like the most? Very true! Yeah, that's why we don't post on Twitter anymore. Like, we don't post art, and we just kind of don't post anything anymore. Tumblr at least has the, like, precaution of if you want to see anything on the site, you have to make a whole ass account. And, like, you could do that with the intent of throwing things into AI, but, like, a lot of people on Tumblr use, like, the glazing method, I think, where you cover your art piece in something that AI gets fucked up by. Yeah, I agree. Twitter is the worst hellhole. It's funny because I think all of the people that make it so bad now actually originated from Tumblr. Back when they were doing that, the purge over there, a lot of people fled to Twitter, thinking it would be better. And I guess for that specific purpose it may have been, but it kind of just left all the chill people back on Tumblr. So, yeah, you can. I don't know if I want to, like, tie the VTubing Tumblr blog to our personal Tumblr blog. Honestly, you wouldn't have to try very hard to find us. It seems like it's already worked in reverse. We were able to be found through our... I'm assuming Charlie got here through Discord, but yeah, you don't have to try very hard to find the two. We should maybe look a bit harder into, like, making us harder to find. I don't have an issue with people knowing us, you know? Honestly, We could have just disconnected our accounts now that I think about it if we really wanted to hide it. I don't have any worries about people I know from Tumblr finding me though. It's more so, it's just like, it might be mildly embarrassing if if y'all from chat saw like half the cringe we post on our Tumblr. Hydrate. You don't have bad experiences on twitter.com? Commercial? Yeah, that's a good way to avoid getting upset. For a little while there, every time we would scroll on Twitter, whether we wanted to or not, we just see like uncensored gore of like real people, and it was like, oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. Alright. You can curate your feed, but sometimes that would still slip in, and it was really unfortunate whenever you did. It was mainly our personal Twitter that would end up with that stuff on it, I think because we didn't curate it good enough. Our VTubing one only ever showed us VTubing stuff, which is pretty hype. I wouldn't say you weren't meant to see this. You showing up in chat was enough to get me to like push my way into the front, so I'm glad that you're here. Just don't start any fires, please. I mean, any more fires than there already are. Oh, bees? Oh, bees? Okay. Bees. Do we have a bee emoji? I'm gonna be upset if there's no bee emoji. Bees? Oh god, it's a squid. Bees? No bees. I've opened up this thing for nothing. Bees in the office! Yes! Bees in the office! Cast fire to put out the fire. I'm sure that works. You have to fight fire with fire, as they say. It's too late! You put it in highlight! You've highlighted it! You've made it worse! It got worse! Oh no! Well, I'm sure it's fine. Cast water! No! Guys! The train! Guys! Man. Xenon was supposed to be playing Splatoon! Oops. Well, oops. Well, the train's on fire. I think Xenon is still lingering. She's not not fully gone. She could come back, and Splatoon could commence. Oh man. You might. I remember our first affiliate stream. You guys, we didn't cap the hydrate redeem, and you guys tried to drown us. You guys tried to drown us in our affiliate stream. First ever affiliate. It was our birthday. It was our birthday, and you guys are trying to drown us. We're under the water. This is true. So, on the bright side, if you open a window, no water's going to come in because we're in a tunnel. We're in a tunnel, and there is no water in the tunnel. There's water outside the tunnel, but not in the tunnel. Drown! Man! I mean, I guess we're on fire, so might as well. Man. In an alternate universe, Xenon got to play Splatoon. In an alternate universe, Splatoon stream went great. Oh boy. Yeah, oh no is right. Also, welcome in. Did you rewatch Project Hail Mary or read it or draw it? Oh god. What's it called when you have too many options and then you get paralyzed and don't do any of them? Shitpost and horse girls. All of the above. All of the above. Oh jeez. Man, our Tumblr feed has been nothing but people that we follow reblogging various Project Hail Mary fan art. And that is the only way we have like been interacting with that series, is through fan art that people are reblogging and we're seeing on our dash, and I think it's really funny. And I think it's a mixture of you and like 3 others. A lot of people that I'm following, which isn't a lot of people, I think at most I follow maybe 70 accounts. They just, a lot of it, they're all in their space phase. Yeah. From what I've observed, it does look like a really fun series. Or not, I don't think it's a series, it's just like a singular movie and a singular book. But it looks really interesting. I'd like to read the book. I think the book would be neat. We need to, get back into reading. The last time we read something was Tales from the Gas Station. We still need to finish the 3rd book. We have the 4th book. We got that for our birthday. We need to read the 4th book. We need to finish the 3rd book first. Gotta like science. I like science. That's such a funny sentence to me. It makes sense to very few. Oh boy. Anyone who comes in and sees the stream right now is gonna be very confused. We got Xenon fan art down in the corner. Got King Arthur down in the other corner. Chat is as usual. The background is slightly darker than normal. Fire is rising. I am yellow. Am yellow. Never watched Iron Lung. I have also never watched it, but I've heard it's really good. I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I want to watch both of these things. I want to read the book, though. I don't think... There's a game for Iron Lung. And we almost ended up playing it on stream. That's Dario why. We almost ended up playing it on stream, but we spoiled the ending, so we wouldn't have reacted at all to the jump scare. Do you guys remember that time where Xenon was playing Subnautica and she decided to barter with you guys that she would much rather be playing an actual horror game than Subnautica? And then she went and played FNAF and had like 0 reaction to any of the jump scares. Oh, jeez. This will be the indoctrination into getting into the series, Project Hail Mary. It'll be great. I think Zinc might also be now at the front. She's not trying to take over, but she, I think, is at the front. That was her giggle. Oh boy. Trying to communicate. It probably just well, it probably doesn't look like anything to you guys. It probably looks awkward in like real life though. Zinc hype! Zinc hype! If we Zinc hype hard enough, maybe she'll come out. Make me start Splatoon! Like, we can! You guys want to watch me flounder through Splatoon? I don't think I have nearly as much accuracy as Xenon does. Xenon is our Splatoon player. Yes! Why? Buster check. Zinc hype! Zinc hype! Zinc, come to the front! Come to the office! You are needed at the office! Come here! No, come here! Oh. Zinc hype! We have a ball! Zinc! We have a ball! Zinc, where you at? Zinc, come on. I don't think this is working, but it is kind of funny. Oh, jeez, everyone misses Zinc. This is such a funny turnaround. You know, like, when when we first launched this whole VTubing thing and Zinc was supposed to be the evil one. And she wouldn't, like, her whole gimmick was she wouldn't show up very often, but she was evil. And now the gimmick is more so, she's probably the nicest of us. And we don't see her very often, but we want to see her. Thank you, Asteria. Zinc hype poll has ended. 43 cheers! Chat misses the pink jelly. I'll keep you guys updated on if she's coming closer to the front, or if she like... if she like... I don't know. I'm actually not sure why she doesn't fully come to the front. She's like co-fronted with me. During the first Pokopia stream, she was popping in and out. You could hear her on occasion, popping in and out. But now it's like it's like one of those roaming legendaries. Yes, she's the shiny. That's really fitting, actually. The true evil one is Yeb. Yes. I hope we don't form another. God, if we end up splitting into another and it's Yeb, that's gonna be so fucking funny. I didn't pull from the lore at all. I just manifested as I am. I'm not even connected to the lore video or anything. That was a complete coincidence that Xenon and Zinc are even connected to that. Maybe Ho-Oh is Zinc all along. Oh my god, that fucking bird. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we could play Splatoon. I'm not very good at it. I'm not bad at it. I don't think I have a preferred weapon. Yeah, we can do... We can Splatoon it! Splatoon it! Spoon it! Spoon it! Sploon it! Splatoon? We can Sploon. Sploon? Sploon? Splatoon? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think I'm having a stroke. Splatoon to it! Sploon it! Splatoon it! Yeah, Generic gets it. Time to use the Splatana against Inner Agent. No thank you. No thank you, I'm not doing that. We have the free trial of the online just so we could do this stream. It would be so fucking funny if we didn't end up doing it. Here we go. Transitioning over to the gaming stream. I'm having a stroke. Okay, hold on. I forgot to open the game. Actually, wait, let me change. I have so many things I need to do. Hold on. Hold on, let me, what was I doing? Splatoon. Sploonin'. We Splatoonin' it. Splatoonin'. I'm not sure. It's also like midnight for me as well. God, yesterday we were still at work at this time. We were still working yesterday at this time. That's crazy to think about, ain't it? No, we've never fought Agent 4. We fought Agent 4 technically. We've never fought Inner Agent 4. Inner Agent? It's not even Inner Agent 4. What am I saying? We've never fought Inner Agent before. There we go. Oh! Is it a good one? Good job? Good job, bad job. Neutral job. Whoa, it beeped at me. Why you do that? Can you guys hear it? Whoa, it's really bright. God. I might have to turn the ring light on to like offset this brightness. We Splatoon in it. Splatoon in it. Sploon. I still don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh jeez. I forgot about that! The personality comment! Yeah, so to briefly explain that... Oh, thank you. to briefly explain that, earlier at work, me and Xenon were at the oven. Co-fronting, obviously, not as two separate people. But, so, Xenon wanted to stream Splatoon, wanted to play Splatoon, but she figured she wouldn't, like, be talking at all during it. So she's like, do you think people would be okay with just watching a static PNG play Splatoon while not saying anything? And I was like, yeah! I don't see why not. And then she was like, as a way to, like, explain it, I'm just gonna say sorry for lacking a personality. That's what I was quoting! That's why I put that down there. I still don't have my own screen, so we're still trying to figure out how to, like... We're trying to, like, figure out how to set this thing up so that it accounts for there being 3 of us instead of 2, like there was at one point. Yeah! Zink's comment is down there. That was what she chipped in earlier. I think also briefly at work, she chipped in for like maybe 5 minutes? Not very long, but she did chime in with the like what to say in case like people are disappointed by the lack of chatter. But like if people come in while we're doing this and we're not saying anything, like that was Zink's like band-aid solution to, you know, why are we so quiet? It's just apologies about the frequent silence. And you all know how well that went, so... We've got a mandatory news update. New season is upon us. Yeah, there still might be frequent silence. I'm gonna have to, like, lock in to, like, do nearly as well as Xenon does. I don't know if I would say... It feels weird to, like, you know, talk about our own skill levels as different things, but... I genuinely do not have the same quick reflexes that Xenon has. There's a reason we let her take over the oven at work. She's got way quicker reflexes than we do. Oh, like, while we were at work, though, we kind of realized... There was one stream before we'd riggered? Before we had figured out the, what if Xenon plays and you talk? We can try that. I don't know how well it'll work. We'd probably need to practice doing that. But praxis is part of my name, so... We can try that. I think Xenon... Let me see. Is he still here? Somewhat. Somewhat, she says. We can try. I know she was the one messing with the headphone earlier. Flounder Heights! Xenon, where are you at? Oh, jeez. Can we, like... No, we have to sit through this, okay. Man, I get so distracted by the game. That's part of why I can't do this. I can't do both. I gotta, like... I gotta lock in or else I just suck. Shiny Grimmsnarl. What color did it turn? Co-fronting is very interesting. A lot of the time, it's just... not anything good. Name it... Mucus was the first thing that came to mind, but that's not a very charming name. Grimgrum. Grimgrum is cute. Go with Grimgrum. Grimgrum is cute. Alright, good night. Good night, Sockman. I keep tripping over my tongue. Oh, that makes sense. I know why I'm doing that now. That means Xenon is still around. The reason she talks so slow is she can't talk faster without tripping over words. Okay, we can maybe try that then. Okay, we just gotta... How do we hold this? We're gonna have to like come up with a whole new gaming position. Our old one does not work with the chair this close to the TV. TV? There's no TV. Okay, hold on. Let me get reacquainted to everything. Playing a game and talking at the same time. So if I let... Okay, so if we try... If we try that, do you think that'll work? Maybe. Grace's sucks. I like that everyone's like chat funding their ideas right now. I'm bad with colors, so don't ask me. I'm very bad with colors. Let's see. How do you even play this game? I forgot. I think we were briefly talking about an instance where before we had figured out the whole DID thing, there was a stream we did where at first it was Xenon playing, and then it switched over to Zinc without us realizing, because again, we didn't know about it back then. But you'll notice, well, I guess the VOD's probably long gone now, but back then, we thought it was a bit odd that we went from being mostly assured in our skills to apologizing frequently for any mistakes we made. Yeah, we didn't know why that was happening at first, but now, in hindsight, yeah, that was Zinc. Zinc is a lot more, like, she wants to be a team player. But if she's like dragging the team down or perceived dragging the team down, then she'll be a bit more upset. I don't know how to quantify our skill levels in this game. Okay, is this working at all? We've just made the entire room yellow. We need like a... How do we get into like a good gaming position? One gray and one navy. Interesting. Oh, Grace is in like the main character from Project Hail Mary. That's kind of what I figured, but I wasn't sure. I don't know what that character like wears normally. Gravy. Wavy. Let's go into a match and we'll just see. We'll just see. Do you want the roller or do you want the... Okay, we're leaving it up to y'all. What say y'all, chat? Roller or the gun? Should we use the roller or the gun? I don't remember their names right now. Order shot replica or carbon roller deco. Deco. Splatana. Oh man, do we know how to do the Splatana? We did it during... Actually, did we even finish that run? The Tower of Order. Side Order. Did we ever do Splatana? I don't know if we did. I think we avoided it. Oh, a chat. A chat. A poll has started. I'm getting all turned around. This is hard. We're trying so hard. It's difficult. Roller or gun or Splatana. Or a secret fourth option. Randomized. I don't think... Is there a way to randomize it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Splatana. Uh-oh. You're gonna honor the vote. How noble of you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, we need to come up with more redeems so you guys can like use your Wafu Pafus for things and so you're not just sitting on them forever. I imagine after a while you might suffocate with that many around. I can't imagine they're hypoallergenic either. I don't know if they have fur. Do you think they have fur? Oh god, Splatana! Okay, Xenon, we gotta do Splatana. We've got the Splatana stamper. Oh god, do we have like multiple? No. Well, that's a wipe. We got a Splatana wiper. What do they do? Do you remember which button it is? That's not the right button. Special favorites. Why do we have a favorites tab? What have we done? Okay, so I guess we normally have it organized by favorites. Okay, you're getting crushed. Oh no, we need to find something to do with all of them. Oh yeah, the underwater gambling. You can always do that, but I feel like that's a bit of a waste to put them all in the blender, isn't it? Okay guys, we have 2 Splatanas. We've got the wiper, and we've got the stamper. How do we yell? This has zip caster. Xenon kind of knows how to use that. I don't. This one... Wait. Why does the stamper have zip caster? What? And this one has the stamp, but it's the wiper. What? How does... Wait, what? I'm lost. Wait, what? What? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. What do you guys think? Which sword should we take into battle? Too much scamp? Like the things from Oblivion? I guess. Stamp would be scary. I guess. I don't know how to use any of these weapons. I don't know if Xenon does. I'm gonna like leave this in the hands of Xenon, and I'm just gonna try to commentate over whatever she's doing, and we're gonna hope this works. We've co-fronted different parts of the body before. That happens a lot at work, but I don't know how to do it while gaming and talking. Usually talking isn't something we've been able to figure out. Jesus, take the wheel. Stamp them all. Stamp. Should we use the wiper then? Wait, there's the range, damage, and handling. This one does more damage and has better range. And also better... No, this... Let me do it that way. Show us... Where is it? Oh, at the very end. So... Let's see. This one... Maybe. She did stay blue. Kept the blue. Water association. She might be able to walk on water. I don't know. I've never seen it, but I wouldn't say it's not possible. Yeah. That is true. Maybe Xenon is actually the second coming. You never know. I don't know what these stats mean. Do you guys? This one does more damage. I feel like we want the one that does more damage, considering I'm pretty sure the only combat style I've really ever seen Xenon do is the... what's it called? When you... Like, you're going out of your way to... Like, it's like the Striker, I think? Or the... It starts with an S, and it's kind of brutal, like the Slaughterer or something, where you, like, you seek out people and kill them. This is a good point. You guys are making good points. I think we're onto something. We'll go with the Stamper, even though it's got Zipcaster. You know how to use that, I think. Sounds like a stalker. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. How do you use this weapon? I guess that's what she's trying to figure out. Okay. So, 3 hits for that. Zipcaster. Man. Man, that's rough. Okay. The difference between this and the roller is staggering. Okay. How do you use this thing, like, competently? Oops, wrong button. That would explain some things. Yeah, this is hard. It's not really working for us. If you remember correctly... Oh, burst bomb. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure out the burst bombs. Okay. So, like that. Yeah! Okay, that's like the carbon, then! It's like the carbon. That's what you want to do for the carbon. Oh, you want to be close, though. You had a bit more leeway with the carbon. Okay, we're running a stealth build anyway. Check out how smooth we glide through this mayonnaise. Or is this mustard? Mustard. Check it out. Yeet. Whatever. Okay, aiming is going to be an issue. How did you do that? Oh my god. Okay. Bitch. It's yellow. Oh no. I mean, I was kind of guessing that it was yellow. It's kind of green. I think, right? No, that's yellow. That's yellow. Okay. So, we gotta... So you hold it, and it does that. Burst bomb. Zip caster as the special. Can you... Does it hold charge? Does it hold charge? Hold on. I don't think it holds charge. Oh. Well, it's not like that matters much. We don't know how to do that anyway. Okay, here you go. Here we go. How many rounds of this do you want us to do? Like, multiple? Oh, that is true. It would be vile if you could do that. Oh my god. I'm already scared of the things that do hold charge when they submerge. Okay, prepare for the most lopsided battle you ever did see. Not even lopsided in our favor. Oh god, it's already... Okay, hold on, wait. I think we're too close. We're too close. We need to push the chair back. Fuck! Whatever, we're doing it. Nah, this is gonna be funky. It's gonna be so... Oh god, okay, alright, okay, right. Lock in. That's not what you need to do. Okay, hold on, wait, are we doing turf? I don't remember. Xenon, just start killing things, okay? We need you to lock in and kill things. That's what people, like, they don't pay us for this, but that's what I'm sure they want. God, this weapon... Ooh. Come down here so I can kill you. No, this is gonna suck. Fuck! Don't kill my teammate. Okay, well, that went slightly better. Hey, Zipcaster! That's certainly an idea. Fuck! I'm bad at aiming. Ah! We've got gambling! Yay, there's a... This is hard. I don't like this weapon. This is true. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. That didn't work. God, guys, why would you... Oh, wait! Oh, wait, thank you for the bits! I didn't even realize! Thank you, thank you! Unfortunately, you're about to see us get our ass kicked. Can we, like... Can we switch weapons, please? Please? I can't even guarantee I do much better with a different weapon, but can we, like... Please? I can't aim with this too well. That's okay. Fuck, I messed that up! You just had this lying around. I appreciate it. Are you guys voting on us losing? Like, I mean, I don't blame you, but look, I killed someone. I killed someone for you guys, chat. Isn't that, like, super special cool or whatever? I can aim when I want. I jumped into a bomb! I'm so fucking dumb! It's fine. It's cool. Don't even worry about it. That's great. Praxis is still here. I'm just pushing her back a little bit so I can, like, focus. That's true. Where would you guys be if you didn't doubt me? Oh, hey. I was the number 1 super jump spot. That means... Can I change gear, guys? Can I, like... Please. Asteria, you're gonna lose all your money that way. Can I, like... Can I... Oh, it reset the timer for that? Guys, please. Can I change... Can I change weapon? Please. Just let me have... Okay, fine. I'll use this. I'll do the thing. I'll figure it out. Fuck it. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll do another round. If I had my roller. If I had my roller. The funniest disconnect between me and Zinc is that Zinc is like, oh, I'm sorry. It's my bad. I have the gamer rage. It went to me. I inherited that. That is my claim. Alright, see you later, Charlie. Thank you for stopping by. Every 3 rounds you change weapons. Oh, that means we'd have a different weapon, like... Okay, so it wouldn't even just be me with the roller all the time. Why did I drop back here? I'm dumb. I don't have my roller. You know what? Let's go kill people. What are you guys even voting about? Like, what part of this... Is it just if our side wins? I see. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna, like... Yep. I missed all my shots. I'm so good at this. Oops! That is a... Not that. If you'll win. Okay, so like if my team wins. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can... Not... I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know how to use this weapon. I should have paid attention when they were trying to teach me shit. I am always falling asleep at the wheel. You know what? Oh, okay. Nope. I'm pretty sure the enemy team knows I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, well, I know what I'm doing sometimes. Ah! Guys, I could have been so cool right there. I would have killed 3 people. Vehicular manslaughter, what's that? That joke would be funnier if I were using something like the, you know, thing with a car. What's that called? I forgot. I'm here! I don't have any, like, range on this. This is so dumb. Come on, come on! Yes, you can see me. God. The voting is going great, I'm sure. You guys believe in me, don't you? You believe in your beloved streamer who's good at this game, right? You believe in me, huh? Oh wait, they're partying. Are we partying? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Cool. I guess we're partying. Oh, half our team disconnected. There's no point. Okay, guys. You gotta... Yeah, we've lost. There's no point. Oh, God. Yeah. Is there a lot of disconnects? When did that happen? I didn't even notice. Yeah, I can't even be mad. You wish you could gamble. It's okay, you just gotta gamble good once, and then you get the big bucks, and you get to gamble it all away again. That's how it works. I can't even say the house wins in this case, though, because I don't think I'm getting any profit from that. I don't think anyone is getting profit from that. Hey, look! I killed 3 people, and I only died 3 times. Clearly, that means I'm good. One more round and I can change. Should I have the gun or the roller? Gun or the roller? I'm so good at this game, I say, as I clearly die over and over again. But it's okay. It's okay. I just gotta, like, get into a good gaming position, and then I'll, like, unlock the secrets of the world or something. You guys are gonna go into financial debt with these wafu papus. They're gonna owe your kidney or something. One of these rounds, you're just gonna lose everything. And you know, I'd say I'm gonna laugh, but I'm probably not even going to be paying attention. I'll have Praxis keep tabs on that. They weren't doing you any favors anyway. That's so mean. They have feelings, you know. They have feelings, and Zinc loves all of them, and if you don't like them, that probably hurts her feelings. Probably. I'm not really sure. I'd need to check in with her. Last I talked to her was literally at the oven earlier. I don't think she said anything in particular. Oh! Our team is... interesting. The team we're going up against is scary. Place your bets. Do you think I'm going to just eat shit immediately? Because you'd probably be right. You got a booyah. Let me... hold on. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Or else Generic's gonna own, like, the entire population of the Wafu Papus. I threw at my own teammate. You know, I'm sure they don't care. I'm sure that's fine. It's all well and good. I'm pretty sure this is the spot people charge the Zipcaster in normally. Or like, they charge their special in this spot. Oops. I'm just gonna go this way. You know? Don't mind me. Alright, this is turf war. I need to, like, stop trying to maim everyone. Yep. I'm so good at aiming. Wait, just do that. I didn't do Zipcaster as my main special for this very reason. I'm not good at using it. Oh, you figured out how to bet on mobile. I didn't know that was an issue. It was just a not knowing how to do it issue. Okay. Every now and again I get to sound energetic. It's kind of scary. Oh, wow. You know, maybe I shouldn't have gone straight over the bridge. If we win, it's gonna be a team carry. It's not anything I did. But that's okay. You know, I can still participate. Oh, wow, I am stupid. Yep. Whee! They have a gal. Okay, after this round we change weapons. What weapon do we change to? What weapon am I allowed to have? Can it be something I'm actually good with? I just throw that up there. Vaguely into Sonic. Not as much as we used to be. Just gonna, you know... I think someone threw down a booyah bomb at the end right there. I didn't see it, but I heard it. You can see exactly where I was. I tried. Asteria! That's such a funny way of looking at it. Maybe a bit better in turf since Stamper uses a bajillion ink now. Is that what I'm using? Which one am I using? I do not remember which one we ended up on. This ink is Amy in terms of vibes. And the pink. We're using Stamper. Oh, that was the issue. Okay. Which... We're going gun. Was gun the second highest winner on that poll? I don't remember. Was gun like what you guys said next? Gun. Yes. Gun. Yes. Yes, gun. I'm good at gun. Very good with gun. I'm going to end up at the very bottom, but just know. Just know I'm good with gun. I believe in the gun. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think there would have been enough, there wouldn't have been enough time to vote just because of the... We're already technically in a match. We're in a match lobby, as they say. Oh hey, there's a Raiders thing over there. I've never heard that guitar riff go on for so long. Are they good? Okay guys, we gotta lock in. Gotta lock in for reals. How do you... I don't remember how to refocus the camera. That is part of my issue. Okay, well, let's go kill people. Yep. If there's a sniper rifle in this game, there is a few sniper rifle-esque type guns, I guess. They're, what are they called? What are those called? I forgot. Forgot what they're called. I'm sure it's not important. Nope. My aim is off. Looter. How do you reset the camera? Which button does that? Okay, figured it out. Let's aim better this time. Yep. We're just following people around on our own side. This is not what you want. I shot the thingy. What is those bars above people's heads? I'm not familiar with those. I don't know what those mean. I'm seeing them a lot though. What do they mean? Oh, I know what they mean now. Those are the coolers, aren't they? Turn around. Whoops. Bars are HP? Did they add that in? I thought that was for the tacticooler. Oh, we're not winning this one, by the way, chat. We had a disconnect. I blew up! I'm also not caught up, but I guess we'll figure that out. We can figure that out together. Why? Why? That was overkill. I was already dead. You know, if we stopped having people disconnect. Oh, jeez. I was already dead. You didn't need to do that. I killed 7 people. Are you proud of me? Zinc would be proud of me. We keep having disconnects. How, like, what? What do you want from me? We can't fucking win! Hey, I almost scored the same amount as the top scorer on the other team. I know how to use a gun. I know how to use a gun. I'm so good with gun. So good at gun. Gun is best. Best game? Gun. Yeah. Place your bets. Underwater gambling is a go. Okay. Swear to God, someone disconnects. Swear to God. I don't know what I'm swearing yet. I love the graphics in this game. That's a very weird thing. But it's true, I love the graphics. Okay, let's... Get me out of this fucking lobby! Ow, it hurts. That's too funny. That's too funny. It's God, that's really funny. I think we got someone from the last lobby, I think. My jaw hurts so much. Not my throat, just my jaw. Okay. Okay. We're going, guys. Wish me luck. We're going. I'm not counting those disconnect rounds as a take away the gun thing. Whoops, I went a bad spot. Chat is split yet again. I have a gun and I'm decently good with a gun. Clearly, you guys understand my skill. Check that out. Don't check that out. Don't look at that part. Just look at the part where I was good. Glamours. Interesting. Sure that. Same idea, I guess. Same hat? Oh, it's the Kraken. Why that, though? I don't like that. I'm leaving. I don't like that. I'm leaving. I'm going somewhere else. You brought something I didn't like to the function. I'm leaving. You know, at least I took them out. It is a good color combo. It was like the iconic Splatoon color combo. Who did? Oh, I'm guessing that was a ink storm. You know what? Good old ink storm. My old roller had an ink storm on it. I thought that was pretty cash money. Then they took it from me. They took it from me because I was too powerful with it. They didn't like that, so they had to nerf me. They just didn't understand the appeal of making it rain. I didn't hit anyone, but you know, that's fine too. I should have maybe waited until I could actually see someone. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm leaving. You brought something to the function I didn't like again. Why do you do that? I'm just gonna keep leaving when you do that. You can just camp here. Do they know I'm here? Now they know I'm here! I didn't know that person was here. That was kind of surprising. You walked right into my, like, my shooting. You walked right into my gun. That's not my fault. I didn't kill this person. They walked into my gun. Also, I objectively didn't kill this person. They're still walking around. Well, now they aren't. You know, like, I swear, guys, I'm not a violent person. I'm not a violent jellyfish. I just like to splat people. I have no idea. Are you kidding? We were so close. You guys, this game hates me. Maybe I shouldn't have given up ground. I should have held my ground a little harder. Thank you. You're probably losing so many Wafu Papus. This next round is the last. That is unfortunate. But hey, I know how to use a roller. I know how to use a roller. Losing. Yeah. Yeah. I do too. I think I can do it. I've done it before. I just realized this gun kind of looks like I ripped one of those, like, hand dryers off the wall. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, hey! 2 of these people were in our previous lobby, like, when it kept crashing. I wonder. Place your bets. Where are we? This was where we were how have we not gotten this place again? Guys, I don't know this map too well. Okay. I'm gonna lock in. Lock in, guys. You guys also need to lock in, okay? This can't be like a only me effort. You all need to lock in with me. Where are we locking in? I don't know, but we'll figure that part out. Ah, literally everyone was over here. But I took out at least 3 of them, so. We're going. We're doing it. We're doing it. I went and checked out my brother's stream when he raided us that one time. It is kind of funny. He does the whole silent when streaming thing. Oh, they got canceled on twitter.com. I feel like we shouldn't all leave. That's just how you lose ground inevitably. I know you're here. I know you're here. Come over here so I can get you. When I get you, you won't get back up. But that's okay. You don't need to. Just stay down. Let me win this round and we'll be great. We'll be so good. No! Gimme, 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 gimme! This, yes! No, not that. Shut up. I missed. I could be so powerful if I only knew how to fucking aim. Oh! I died point blank. Where's my team at? What are they doing? I haven't seen them in forever. You can hear some of Praxis's hysteria, like, bleeding in it. I think that's really funny. They summoned the crab. And the... okay. You know, I'm surprised I didn't die sooner. Oops. 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 Okay, well, you know, we certainly tried, and we all certainly died. Okay, wait, we need multiple people to go this way. What got me? My brother streams a lot of shooters, from what I understand. Shooters like Apex and Call of Duty. Oh, we lost. We won! We did it! You finally get to see our winning animation. Yay! Let's go! Yay! Oh, come on. You believed for once. Hey, we got Miku number. We changed to roller now, don't we? Changing to roller? I think we are. What are we just gonna keep changing weapons? Cause like, we're inevitably not going to be able to win once we get out, like... I'm talking too fast. Once we get out of our roller phase, we're not going to be able to win. We're good at gun and roller, and then that's it. We have gun and roller. Go to roller. I don't recognize any of these people. I think this is a new lobby. 3DS XL. Okay, come on guys. Log in. We just have to hope. Oh, they've got a roller too. We have to kill them. Oh, beloved burst bombs, you are back. I don't think I went this way at all last time. If you're wondering why I keep clicking my tongue, I don't know either. I was in a bad spot. Should you feel bad? I'm not sure, do you? That's the question. Okay, let's see what our team is doing. Oh, this is that one Splatoon band that's like mixing actual human gibberish in. Ah, jump! Wait! Okay. Everyone's like clustered in one area. If I can push them out, we're good. Go through the storm. I missed! I'm so good at this. Ah! Okay. That's not the strategy. Miracle? Oh, that's just water spider, ain't it? Is that like a bad thing? Do people normally do that? I almost got him. Oh, what were you doing? Oh, that was okay. They came down so I could kill them. How nice. Roller fight. Do they know I'm here? Do they have two rollers? Wait, what's going on? I don't know why you keep getting close to me. That's cool. Why do people keep getting close to me? I'm gonna keep bludgeoning you. Oops, that person got me. Jeez. Oh shit, that sniper's just going. They may have taken the turf back by doing that. I'm not sure, actually. It seems we got pretty far. Yeah! Woo! We did it! Rolling girl time, yes. Okay, I think I've expended all of my... I'm out of breath. I've expended all the air in my lungs. Whee! We did it! Honestly, I kinda didn't do shit that round, huh? Oh, it's okay. Rollers don't always score a lot of turf. You would think they would. They roll. But you know. How's it looking on the betting fields? That's true, at least I didn't die 5 times. Did anyone die 5 times? I guess the dualies did. Cheesemo did. Looks like that's it though. You guys are being awfully quiet about the betting thing now that I've started winning. Shark down. Yeah! Making it back. Slowly but surely. As long as I have the roller for a little bit longer, you should be good. Just don't go crazy. I need to, like, get something to increase my swim speed. You see me. You definitely see me. There's no way you don't. That's okay. Whoops! Ah, I didn't even get the 3rd shot off. Okay, it's like real gambling. Where would we be if there wasn't like a surprise comeback victory, right? It's okay, we can still win this, I think. Honestly, maybe not. I don't know what the fuck we're working with right now. I'm pursuing this person aggressively. I missed! They didn't miss. Milk gang. They sure didn't miss. Have we pushed out of our turf area, like, at all? I guarantee they're guarding. They're guarding mid, right? Are they not? Oh my god, I had the perfect lined up shot and I fucked it up. Except I still killed him, I guess. Hey, Sprinkler. How's it going? Oh, okay. I see the roller is approaching. I'm gonna guard right here, I guess. Wait. I'll stay on the bridge, guys. Don't even worry. Swim up. Swim up. Yes! Whee! Oops. Wait, shoot that way. Yes. Other roller. I see you. I hear you. Shark down indeed, huh? I fucked up that bomb. They're slowly making their way up here. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I am a roller. This didn't go too well. I don't know what you want me to do about this. I am a roller. Don't trust me to fix shit. I am a roller. Okay, we're going! Woo! Ah! I took one person down with me. It doesn't matter, the match is over. How'd we do? Not too bad. Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah, roller! I was the popular target, of course I was. Who would not want to target me? Clearly, the most threatening roller on the field. Fear my might as a roller main. My roots go deep with this thing. Has that been 3 rounds? I think we switched weapons, right? I don't know what weapon we switched to. Hold on. I'm gonna get out of rotation so we can actually pick a weapon. Oh. We've got one more round with the roller? I thought that was our last one. How are we doing this? I don't even know. So we've got... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the third one. Hold on. What other weapons do I even have? It's okay, no worries. I was also keeping track. Probably? Honestly, I don't know if Praxis ever gravitated towards a particular weapon. I think, I don't know, actually. You can cycle through the 3 used previously. So we're always going to lose with the Stamper. We're always gonna lose with this thing, so if you want to win, bet against me on the Stamper rounds, unless my team hard carries. Oh god, I don't know how to use this thing. There's also Big Swig Roller. Those are fun. Did you guys happen to see what we have in rotation right now? Like, do we only have Turf War? Or do we have, like... Oh, we got Tower Control in series. We could try Charger. Choose 3 weapons you haven't used yet. You could never vote against me! You're gonna lose all your Wafu Pafus that way. Even I know to bet against me on occasion. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate. We can try a charger. I don't know. I think we have the hero replica charger. God, pulling out the dehydrate, the dihydrate. Gigantic unruly Sprite bottle. Ah, the back-to-back combo is bad. Water and then Sprite, I don't recommend. I don't recommend that at all. Posture check. Oh god. Sometimes it feels nice to like rotate, like twist my torso a little bit, and that's how I know I've been in the same position for too long. Why is it almost 2 in the morning? Whose idea was that? Oh god. We have... tomorrow... Today, technically. Today we have to walk to work. And then we get off at 10. Oh, back-to-back long shifts. The passage of time is very upsetting. We have to walk to work, and then... Our shift ends at 10, supposedly, but who really knows? Better than coffee and Sprite? That's probably true. 2 weapons you haven't used, and one can be either guns or roller. So... I can use, like, my Big Swig. Like, this is a roller. So I could use a Big Swig, or I can't use a Big Swig. The Pokemon gods look down upon thee and frown. What quantifies as a gun? I have a lot of guns, technically. But they're not all the same kind. Like, the charger, that's a gun. The dualies are also guns. Hero shot is a gun. Why the fuck do I have these? When did I get these? This is probably something Zink did. Yeah, they're all guns, aren't they? The only thing that's really getting limited here is rollers. Like, the rollers are rollers. They don't really... They roll. I guess if you really want to, you could lump the brushes in with the rollers, but I don't know why you would. I hate going up against brushes. They are my least favorite. No, I lied. My least favorite are the splatling guns. I don't know how to deal with them. My method of attack, as you've probably seen, is to run straight at things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've gone over that, Generic. I am terrified of you in battle. I don't know how to use umbrella. So... Oh, wait. If I've beaten the side order level, I would have a replica of it, which means I haven't beaten side order with the Spatana. We're setting Zinc loose on that for a little bit. That was a mishmash of me and Zinc doing side order, but I couldn't tell you where one area started and where it ended. My yawns always sound really weird. Carbon roller. My beloved first carbon roller. Before I replaced it with the Deco. The burst bombs are just way more convenient, and unfortunately that is true. There's a order roller replica. Order roller replica, that's hard to say. It has the curling bomb and big bubbler. I don't know how to use those. I don't know how to use those. Curling with roller is good. Yeah, I guess. I could figure it out. I just don't know how to do it off the top of my head. Within 3 rounds where everyone's betting on me to win or lose, I don't know. They're the curling and they have to guess whether you're following it or not. Do people follow them? Oh. That never occurred to me that rollers would be following the curler. I've never followed the curler. I always... Oh, that's weird. My logic tracked that I don't follow the curler because other people will think I'm following the curler. So I don't do it, but I also don't think other people follow the curler because I don't follow the curler. So it never occurred to me that people are following the curler. That's interesting. Okay, so let's try the order roller replica. Order roller replica, that's really hard to say. I'm starting to get really tired again. I hate whatever weird sleep disorder I've got. It also doesn't help that I went to sleep at 8 in the morning and woke up again at 11:20. Whoa, okay, I forgot you can run people over with this. Oh, wait. We look so happy about this. Vehicular homicide. And we speed up slightly. How is our ink staying this high? Shouldn't we have run out by now? That took a really long time to run out of ink. Is that just something the roller does? I've never actually run that long with the roller. Do they all do that? The carbon goes really slow, so I don't run with it. I didn't know that. I don't run with mine. Okay, wait, hold on. I should get adjusted to the controls. Okay, so there goes the curler, and you can follow it. Yeah, I don't tend to follow mine. I'll throw it and then like do something else. I tend to not throw mine actually. Wasn't too inefficient. Come here. Okay, they can just... If they run into you, they can also get you. Okay, how does this work? Yeah. Okay. Alright. We can do that. I don't know if I'm gonna be like genuinely tired like in a little bit or if I'll get over that. We'll do 3 matches with the roller, see if I'm still getting tired, and then figure something else out. I don't have much faith in myself with this thing. Do these... Their damage output's pretty good. Okay, so that didn't... Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Place your bets, it is time. We're going into war. 420. Oh god. Where are we? I thought that person's name said oh no, and that was a mood. Okay. God, the swing is so slow. I'm gonna get killed by the swing alone. How do we use this thing? Oh, the green team's in danger. I don't have burst bomb. I was gonna try to throw a burst bomb, but I don't have one. Oh, we're all about to die. Oh, bitter. Oh no. I wish I had something long projectile-wise to throw. I don't. This would be the perfect place to lob bombs from, though. I think they knew I was there. Hey, come here. Oh, I fucking missed. My shield. Oh, her face. We're all clumped so hard we're gonna die. God. Blunt force trauma. I'm here. I'm here. We need to let them come to us. Yeah. Ouch. I don't think we're doing too good anymore. We were for a little bit. I didn't realize you could jump from there. Oops, there goes my... there goes that. I think I hit them, didn't I? We rolling. Way should not have rolled. We rolled too hard. We rolled too hard. I forgot you could pull up a map to super jump. I always forget about that. I think we lost. We lost. We lost so bad. Weapon learning curve, yeah. What is this pose? What is this pose? You know, I think I didn't do too bad. I was pretty okay. 426. I only died 3 times. I used the thingy one time. The little bubble thingy. I don't know how to use that in combat. How do I do that? What do I do with it? Because if, like... if someone gets into the bubble, they can get me. The person on the other team's name, like the second place person, I misread their name as bubonic. Like the plague. Do you think that's a name that you can't name your children? Like, is that on the no name list? You just can't do it. Is their name Bitter or Biter? I'm a little bit illiterate. Dragonite. Hey, speaking of Pokemon, we're fighting a Dragonite. Give it to a teammate. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense, actually. Yeah. Roll. Roll for your life. Woo, I'm so bad at aiming. Why did you do that? That's so mean. I didn't think they were close enough for me to kill. So I definitely know enemies are over there. I killed the Dragonite. Roller on roller death. There you go. You guys can have that. You want that? I don't know. I didn't know you could do that. I love that I cannot explain my thought process right now. I'm just doing shit. Is it good? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. Oh, that is a health bar. Someone is over there on our side. Once the time starts dropping, I'm gonna, like, run to their side. It'll be fine. That did not work. It's okay. I definitely hit them, though! Are they, like, still around here? Oh, they died. I'm sure that's not a good thing. They have to know someone's here, right? Okay, we're going. Oh, I can't climb up there. Oops. I accidentally jumped into a pit. I probably could have climbed out if I had more time to figure it out. Do you think maybe staying in mid while everyone else is fighting for their life on our own side maybe was a bad idea? If I had been able to clear that little cliff area I got stuck in, maybe. If I had jumped sooner. think we have one more round with this. Okay. I should have maybe gone to my teammates. They never came back to the mid area. I don't know where they were. I'm pretty sure they were back on our side. Oh. Okay. Okay. Here we go, we gotta make it count. You guys are gonna lose so much Wafu Pafu. One way or another. What the fuck is that? Everyone's running that way, so I'm gonna run this way. Is it a good idea to put that there? Probably not, but I wasn't gonna use it anyway. There they are. I was like, where's the other team at? There they are. Ah! No! The tree is oddly uninked. Casual roller things. Everyone's dying. Oops. My aim's too shaky. Shaky mistake. Queenie. That's such a fun name. Ooh, they pushed us back to base. Can't guarantee someone's coming back. Someone is back. Aha! Drop. It's going. Oh, fuck! You know, maybe running back to my team is not a good idea, but I don't know what else to do. Oops! Ah! You know, I think I gave us a slight chance. It wasn't... like, it didn't last very long. Oh, fuck. No! I don't think we won that one, but I tried. That's actually a really pretty triangle shape we created. You can see where I got onto their side and started fucking shit up. I think I did pretty well on the turfing that time. I did alright. I don't think my team knew that's what I was doing. Gonna pause there. Yeah, I did pretty well. It's a problem when a roller ranks that high. There was a shroomish in chat. Okay, let's see. Am I good to keep going? Or should we stop? Let me think. Hydrate. Posture check. I I do think we should probably stop while we're ahead. I am getting tired. Everyone's also running out of currency. We need to replenish. What is happening on the screen up here? Hold on. What? What? I wonder what that was an ad for. Oh, there's our maps rotation right now. Before we end stream though, I wanna... Praxis wanted me to check in on Pokopia since it's a daily thing. So... I wanted to try at least one round of salmon run, but I think we should maybe not. Yeah, hold on. Let me... We haven't done the underwater gambling in so long. Hold on, let me... We're gonna check in on Pokopia for just a little second. Change that real quick. It's Praxis's account, I think. 2. Okay, so... We're just gonna check in on it a little bit. She wanted to see the Pokemon Center. She didn't want to do anything major off stream, like the Pokemon Center, just in case. But she did want to like go around watering the grass. I don't know if the gambling really did anything. Okay, let's see. Pokopia. A signpost for wandering spirits. Who is calling it that? I don't even know where she stopped at. Oh, she looks like an egg. I forgot about that. Wasteland Pokemon Center has been rebuilt. Go look at it so that we can potentially do stuff off stream without worrying about... Oh. I guess it would have been fine if we had opened the game. A home in the void. Oh, jeez. A Bulbasaur. Hello. Wake up. Wake up, we have shit to do, Tangrowth. The classic Kremlin girl. We really do live in a void, huh? Wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. Never mind, I guess. Do we talk to Timber? There you are, Ditto. Wasteland's Pokemon Center's all done. Why are you calling it this? Gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Okay. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! What? Why was it so tall? If that's all it was. Hey, they fixed the PC, it's not sideways. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, this is the Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place is bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. Tangrowth is the size of the door. Tangrowth isn't fitting in there. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must be living on their own before. Must have been living on their own before. But now they seem to love being here. I've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. You must still be missing something. Oh well, no rush I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all lived together. Could be interesting to look for them. Yay! We did it! The Ditto is cute. Ah. Okay. You can fully recover at the healing machines. Oh! Oh! So that means we've got... So we don't have to just shove berries in our face. We're missing so many stamps. Oh. Okay. So... From the 31st, so we've already missed a day, to... I don't know what I'm looking at. How do you read that? So it goes from the 7th to the 13th. But the stamp period goes from yesterday to the 6th, so... I don't fucking know. Whatever, we'll figure it out. What's it look like in here? Okay. Oh! That's a familiar sound. Someone's journal has been added to your human records. Just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. Hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. Oh. Oh, is this Ditto's trainer? How did no one pick this up before building this thing? Did they just build around it? Pick up? What? Okay, wait, put that back. I don't want that. Ew. God, what? Make copy. What does that mean? 3D printer at the Pokemon Center. Create a copy of an item from a photograph. You'll need Pokemetal to create copies. Object modes lets you take photos. Oh, so the camera has a purpose besides just being aesthetic. Okay. Cool. This is where you... Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? No. We're good. Time to 3D print our trainer. That would solve the problem, wouldn't it? Just put their picture on the thing. No, we don't want those. God, I think Praxis is gonna try to fist fight Ho-Oh next time she sees it. Okay, that's the jump button. Cool. I don't know if I should do anything else. She just wanted us to check on the Pokemon Center so that she could start watering the grass off screen. Like off stream. And not have to worry about it. And also collect the, That's such a weird place. She wanted to collect stamps and not have to worry about it. Something something Foma. Okay. I think she's already... Dude. Dude, don't set the Pokemon Center on fire. We just built that. Dude. Dude. Are you kidding? We just built- wait, that's our house. Don't- what? Dude, what? Rip this person's fucking house. Dude. Why is Ho shitting on everything? Who should we raid after the stream? I have no idea. Hadn't really thought that far ahead yet. I don't know who is, streaming right now. God, it's like... Okay, it's 2 in the morning. That's better than 3. Better than 3. On trace of a Pokemon. Yeah, I guess I can see why she hates Ho-Oh. I feel like we've already seen this one. Maybe not. Mega Killer is live, I guess. Yeah, we can maybe head on over that way. I guess all I'm doing is watering the ground right now. This will be more of Zink's- or not Zink. This will be more of Praxis's thing. I'm pretty sure Zink would also really like this game though. It's true the house is already destroyed, but still, what if someone had claimed that? What if someone had moved in? Ho-Oh doesn't know that. Ho-Ho's being a dick. Man, the ground is so patchy. We're already getting distracted. Okay, hold on, one more. I missed. This grid pattern is not good. Whoever you beat with a 2 HP Garchomp. Did you have the 2 HP Garchomp, or did they? Holding the buttons how you do it. Curb stomp them out of existence. We can do this off stream. You'll just come back to the next practice stream and everything will be fine. Staraptor was on the field for 4 turns and didn't even have to Mega. I forgot Staraptor could Mega Evolve. Ditto should be on Smash. They have all of the Pokemon attacks. I'm pretty sure Ditto is in Smash. It's an assist trophy, isn't it? It's like one of the options you can pull out of the Pokeball item. What if you... Wait. Oops. What if you, like, level everything? What if you, like, flatten everything? What happens then? Does the game get mad at you? Oh yeah, wouldn't it be another Steve situation? Did people like Steve in the game? I didn't play Smash Bros. Like that. We got the Pyra and Mithra DLC and then we stopped playing. That's right around the point where we stopped. He's super lame to fight at top level. Uh-oh. Is it kind of like how Bayonetta broke the meta in Smash 4? Or in Smash, Wii U or whatever? Sonic's the best character? How? We can break this? Do we want to break that? I guess we might be able to do something to that later. Decide not to die. Why not? If you have the ability to just not die, why not? Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. I feel like this is almost a habitat. Is this... Can we make this a random habitat? Hold on. How do we open the menu? Habitat decks. I swear the flowers next to a tree is a habitat. The hell is that? Flower garden. It's not one we have unlocked, but I bet it's a habitat. Hold on. Do we have any flowers on hand? Non-burnable garbage. Yep. They'll just make anything a habit nowadays. Habitat. You know, one specific habitat. I'm assuming it's not one that we've already encountered. Hey, Vesperquin. We've almost got this area revitalized. That's pretty cool. Give me that. I want that. Not gonna spoil it. Okay. We shall see it when we see it. Not a bad idea. I keep getting distracted by this. I see now why Praxis keeps doing that. It probably didn't help. I think when she kept doing that, I was also co-fronting, so... I just like... It's the Splatoon instinct, you know? Okay, so whenever enough time passes, that'll be grown in like an hour or so. Oddish, oh my god. Okay. I think we should probably stop before we start watering the ground everywhere. Or we could run out... Huh, we could run out of power points and then start doing shit. Okay, I kind of see the appeal of this game now. You can just run around doing so much shit. What kind of see through these? I don't know, man. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Boom. It's like it never even happened. Oh, you can water the cave? Oh no. We should stop. Unless... This always happens, I swear. No matter who is here, we always get into this pattern of, we should stop now, and then we just don't. At this point, it is what you have to expect with us. How the hell did that happen and why? I don't think that's the right color. That's... you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. You won't be able to see it once we bury it anyway. Can't even tell. Feel like you should hop off and not play Pokemon Champions till 3 AM for the 4th night in a row. Yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Oh man, we need to... I think we're good. Uma Musume. We check in on it every now and again. Oh no. Oh no. We check in on it every now and again. Recently we've just been opening it to do the Legends race, where you potentially get a trophy if you beat a specific character, but you can only do the race once a day. Yeah, so we've, like... We've just kind of been doing that every day. We've missed a few, but... You can make a habitat in this economy? So they say. They claim. Allegedly. Oh, the dailies. I forgot. A lot of games have dailies, don't they? We didn't... Ooh. Okay, we gotta stop there. We didn't get too far with Genshin, but the dailies were something I vaguely remember. Yeah. Everyone's playing something while they watch. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Honestly, I'd be more surprised if you guys weren't doing something on the side. I've never had the attention span to just watch a stream without doing some- like, I can't watch anything without doing something else on the side. Why does it look like Charmander's just yelling house rule at Scyther? You did dishes while gambling earlier. I need to do dishes too. Hold on, wait. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before we spend another hour on it. Geez. Yeah, gotcha is really easy to burn out on. We're kind of burnt out on Uma Musume. Okay, enough of that. We'll keep doing whatever we were doing in a little bit. Probably, knowing us. Probably knowing us. Okay. Alright. Switching on over. What the fuck happened? What happened? Oh. Oh. I don't remember any of this. What did y'all do? What did you do? Okay. Hydrate. That'll fix it, surely. Yeah. I'm sure. Oh no. Okay, well I can fix it. Hold on. Posture check. Whew. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Oh boy. I was stretching and then I like started to lose my balance. And my spine decided to like try to double over on itself. So my rib cage, I don't even know how to describe what happened. My rib cage tried to overlay with my hip. Not great, I don't recommend it. Let me go about fixing all this thing though. Okay, let's just gotta calm that down a little bit. Calm that down a little bit. We go. Oh, thank you. It was a whatchamacallit. It's a temporary PNG until we can get the live 2D models sorted out. But for now, this is what we've got. I'm glad you like it. It's metal pipe sound effect. It kind of did feel like that. Sometimes my ribs try to overlay something they shouldn't. And it's not great when that happens. But yeah, we have approached the end of the stream. Slowly but surely, we've made it here. You want to make your own PNGs for God knows what. Honestly, we probably will have these PNGs for quite a while. I don't know when we will be... I don't know when we will, when we'll be able to make the live 2D. God, I've got to make 3 whole live 2D models. Oh god. Because Praxis is gonna want her own. Zinc's gonna want one even if she's not around very much. I'll figure it out somehow. I kicked the table. Maybe moving the chair closer was a bad idea. But yeah. The PNGs serve their purpose. I don't think I ever acknowledged it earlier in the stream, but we do finally have a smiling emote. Tab, I don't know what this is called. We can smile now. This is true. Focus on the self first. But yeah, we can smile now. The default is frowning. I do tend to frown more often than not. It felt fitting. But we can also smile now. The classic Xenon smile. And you may have been able to tell, it is the same exact smile that both Praxis and Zinc have. Hold on, let me tap through them real quick. Take note of the shape, the triangle shape. Same shape here. This is just slightly more angular. Same shape here. I don't think you guys have ever seen Zinc talk. I'm gonna have to fix this. This is very jarring. I need to fix everything. Oh god. Zinc hasn't shown up in a while. We haven't really tested what hers looks like in movement. Uh-oh. Zinc PNG. Zinc with Xenon's voice jump scare. Oh god. Thank you. I guess it makes sense we'd all have a similar smile, now that I think about it. With the dino. Well, I'm glad about that. I watch a bit of anime, not a lot. I think I mostly rewatch the same few over and over again, and they're not niche, I wouldn't say, but they're not like mainstream, like Campfire Cooking in Another World, Restaurant to Another World. Those two are my favorites at the moment. They're both centered around food, and I like to watch them while I'm eating. They're both like nice slice of life, not slice of life, more so just really laid back. There's no high stakes or anything. It's just food. Making food, enjoying food with friends, making connections. It's just nice. Ostercheck. I hope I don't break my spine. I've heard Wolf Children is good, but I've also heard it's very, like, sad. I don't know if I'd be able to watch it. It just seems... I don't know. I don't do well with sad stuff, which is strange because I like to watch... I don't know, like, I like to read, like, fiction that is sad, but I don't like to watch fiction that is sad. I don't know why. I think I've heard of that one. You either mentioned it to me once, or I've seen it at the bookstore. Oh, jeez. Did you mean to make a pun when you said steak? Oh, jeez, no, I wasn't. It took me a bit to, like, replay what I was saying, because I don't even remember saying the word steak, but yeah. Not an intentional pun, but I'll claim it was now in hindsight. I'll claim that it was very intentional. Yes. There was a really dumb pun I made at work, but I don't remember what it was, but it was, like, along those lines. I wish I could remember. I don't remember what it was, but it really wasn't that funny, but at least one person caught it. So it wasn't just one of those jokes that no one picked up on, at least. Thank you. I need to learn how to get more quick on the puns. I need to figure out how to be more, like, snappy with them. A lot of the times, I'll say a word and then realize, oh, that could have been a pun. And then I'll just say the pun instead. So it's like, alright. Okay. Alright, good luck with that. Good luck with going live for the first time. Streaming is scary, but you can do it. I believe in you. I mean, we've managed it. It's been like 4 years, I think. We did it. We got this far. I don't know how we got this far. It's like... it's kind of crazy that we've made it here. It's been about 4 years. I wish you luck. Farewell. Farewell, but good luck in your endeavors. Oh, jeez. You can't just drop Yuri without the sauce. Welcome back, Razdazzy. Oh boy. Interesting conversations to come back to. I feel like that could be the name of this stream. Every time someone comes in, it's always something weird that we're talking about. Alright, bye-bye. Good luck. Man, I remember when we first started streaming, we told you the reason why, right? We started streaming because we didn't want to work at the unnamed pizza place anymore, because talking to people is hard. So we figured, you know what wouldn't be hard? Talking to people as a career. Yeah, I'm sure that's a good and smart and well thought out idea. Good job. And then we went with it. Because no one told us not to. No one told us, hey, maybe don't take up a hobby that involves talking to people when you are socially inept. Maybe don't do that. We did it anyway. I mean, it seemed to have worked out. There was a point in time where we were growing a little bit rapidly, and I know for a fact we've talked about this. When that happened, we just like stopped streaming so that the numbers would like go down, and then we started streaming again so that we only had the people that we were used to. Because cultivating an audience of new people and now having to talk with an average of 16 people every stream, that was scary. So we just didn't do that. Maybe not a good idea in hindsight. Maybe we'll look back on it one day and think, man, that was our big break. Why didn't we just pursue it? I can tell you why. Part of that is just didn't want a big audience. The other part was we gained that traction after playing FNAF. I can guarantee the bulk of people that were watching were children, and our streams aren't really aimed at children, so I know we do play a lot of games that fall into that, so it's understandable. I don't know too many Roblox games, unfortunately. Maybe fortunately? I don't know. I know several people who got viruses put on their computers because of Roblox. Let me think. There's this really cool game about dragons and like other dragon-like creatures that's on Roblox. I don't know if that would be a good stream idea. I recommend something like that you are comfortable playing on stream. Not something you've never played before. We made that mistake. That was not a good idea. Don't play a game you've never played for the first time on stream, because you might absolutely hate it. And then what? But yeah, big audiences are scary. I have no idea what's on Roblox. The only thing that comes to mind is that Dress to Impress game. I don't know if that's a streamable game, but that's the only one I'm familiar with, because a lot of like people I knew on Tumblr would want to play it. Not with me, just in general. They'd always be talking about it. One time I drew something and they were like, "Oh, did you take that pose from Dress to Impress?" And I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" Which pose? There were 4 characters. I never figured it out either. I don't think they meant it as like a mean comment either. They were just like, "Did you get that pose inspiration from that?" And I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." Interesting. If it's the pose I'm thinking of, then I have no idea how characters be posing in that game. It wasn't like a suggestive pose or anything. It was just like a character doing like double peace signs really close to their head, but their arms are up in a kind of weird way. Like, it was meant to be somewhat unnerving, because the character in question was a spider person. So now I'm wondering how people are posing in Dress to Impress. Are they posing like spider people? Oh god. That is like the worst combination, oh my god. Blocks fruits. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Good luck with that though. I don't think I could play Roblox. Maybe when I was younger, maybe I would have found more joy and whimsy in Roblox when I was younger, but I had like the worst firewall known to man, and I kept getting viruses. To this day, you guys already know, I still get viruses. That pop-up thing, it hasn't shown up in a while. I wonder where it went. Maybe it's on vacation. It usually pops up every now and again. I haven't seen it. Maybe it died. Maybe it's waiting, it's building its power and biding its time. Maybe it'll show up when I least expect it. It's about One Piece. Interesting. Oh, yeah, the fruits. That does make more sense. Oh no, I hear the cat again. Oh jeez, PSP. Yeah, I think console games probably will trump Roblox games most of the time. The only interesting thing I've really seen from it is the Dragon game, as already mentioned. And I think that one's only on there because they don't have a way to make their own game, like, outside the engine. But it's still a really impressive thing. I think one of the words in there is scenario. That's, like, the only word I remember. It's, like, 3 words. But it seems cool. I have no idea anything further about it. Oh yeah, that's actually a really good way of putting it. It is just the mobile game market, but online. Interesting. Just in case we do end up yapping for a bit longer, I'm gonna take us out of the Pokopia category, so people don't come in here thinking we're playing Pokopia, when we're not. We played that for maybe like 10 minutes tops. And now we're just chatting again. Every mobile game. Yeah. Yeah. A while back, we were having like major nostalgia for like mobile games from way back when. Like when smartphones were still kind of new. And like Fruit Ninja and Cut the Rope and stuff like that. All of them have kind of gone down the drain. Fruit Ninja is still mostly the same, it just kind of updated to be more modern. Cut the Rope is full of ads. Where's My Water? Full of ads. Every other game is pretty much dead. Doodle Jump? Dead. Full of ads. Angry Birds died. It became a movie and then blew up and died. What did I just kick? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah. I'm not very well versed in Roblox, but something tells me that won't be an issue. I hope that's not a floor donut. Whatever I just kicked was hard. Oh, it's the money jar! It's the... Is there even anything in it? I just punched the fucking... Oh god. There is money in it. It's just a bunch of coins. It's the, whatchamacallit. Back when I lived with my family, they owed me a lot of money. Through various reasons. So, they kept it in a empty... This is like a coffee bean container, like a Folgers type container. And that's just where they put everything. I wasn't allowed to touch it, but it was mine. It had my name on it. And when I moved out, they gave it to me. And it is mostly empty. But at one point, it did have a bunch of money in it. I was not allowed to touch it, though. They still owe me a fuck ton of money. Yeah. It's, like, interesting to think about. I wasn't allowed to handle my own money growing up. Which, in hindsight, I should have been able to handle my own money. I would have handled it way better than the people who kept going bankrupt, but what do I know? I was just a child. They didn't even tell me that part until years later. It happened 4 times, apparently. God, I found out so much stuff once I became an adult and moved out. It's probably not stuff I should mention on stream, though, but I've learned so much, and things make so much. Oh yeah, I would've. Yeah, they kinda screwed me over now that I think about it. When I started my first job, I didn't know how to count change. I didn't know how to count change because I had never had my own money before. So whenever I started and they stuck me up at the front, they were like, here, handle the register. And I was like, oh, okay. How much is a quarter? How much is a dime? If I have A quarter and a dime. How much is that? It sucked. They taped a bunch of coins to the front counter so I could look at it as a reference, and that did help me. It only took me like 2 weeks to learn it. But still, I was like 21 or something. I should have known by then. But they didn't cover it in school, and I generally was bad at math, so, like, you know, maybe having... Honestly, I have no idea. Either having access to money would have been a bad idea because I didn't know how to count money, or it would have helped me because, you know, I would have been dealing with it constantly. I would have had to figure it out, or else I'd just be losing money all the time. Which, I mean, it wouldn't have changed the difference depending on whose hands it was in that case, but I digress. It sounds like I'm salty about this. I might be salty about this. It never occurred to me that I might be holding a grudge about that. That's interesting. I don't feel like I'm holding a grudge, but it sounds like I'm holding a grudge. Yeah. God. $300. $300. It was birthday money. And they spent it on groceries. Which, like, that's fair. It's food for them, I guess. But they were like, yeah, we'll pay you back. That never happened. They never paid me back. They gave me a fuck ton of quarters and a Folgers cup. It really can. $300 would be so beneficial right now. I could buy groceries with that. I could buy so many groceries with that. Man. But yeah. Oh, I have a hydrate. Thank you for reminding me. I almost, unprompted, I kind of almost, through word association, was like, yeah, birthday. Birthday money. Birthday gift. Birthday party. That time my mom threw one of my birthday presents at me. I think it's a funny story, but it's one of those, I don't know. Like, it's a story that you, I guess other people would be, potentially uncomfortable with. It looks great. I recognize the art style. I was confused when I saw it at first, but I do recognize the art style. It is gorgeous. Praxis is telling me I need to compliment verbally and not just in my head. Gorgeous is an interesting word. It's like, that's the second time we've ever used it, I think. It was a recent usage too for the first time. One of our coworkers got a tattoo and it's really cool looking. I don't remember what it is. I know there's a lily involved, but I don't remember the rest of it. It's a really big tattoo that takes up like her entire shoulder blade. But it's really cool looking and it goes down her arm. And when she showed Praxis, Praxis is just like, that is gorgeous. And that stuck with me. We don't tend to use that word for anything. I don't even think we've casually used that word for anything. So it's interesting that was the first thing that came to mind. But it's accurate. It was a really cool tattoo. I think it's not finished, but it looked pretty finished. It was like a heavy outlined tattoo. Like, the outline was like the main draw of it. Like, there wasn't a color part in the center. Nothing was colored in the outline, I guess. The only thing was the outline. But I thought that was cool, but it might not be finished. But it looked cool regardless. Yeah. Where are we going with this? In America, everyone be holding grudges. It's the land of the grudge. I think that's a pretty apt description of this place. Oh, I keep yawning. Man. Well, Splatoon was fun at least. God, gonna be super tired later. I'm probably not even gonna go to sleep immediately, knowing me. Gotta dehydrate, it's the elongated Sprite. Yay. Oh, it's screaming at me, stop that. I hate when it's like aggressively carbonated when you open it. Because then it like tries to choke you. I don't know if that's an issue anyone else has but me. But whenever I try to drink something that's overly carbonated, it like fizzes up in my throat and tries to kill me. It's unfortunate. But also kind of funny. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going, like, before we got derailed by Roblox and childhood memories? Do you guys remember? I don't. Oh, I think I was trying to put the fire out. I kind of forgot about that. I got rid of the big fire. Okay. Turn on the artificial lighting. There we go. Back to normal. It's like nothing ever happened. Honestly, I think the background is easier to look at when it is on fire. Maybe we need to preemptively set the stream on fire. We have that whole background just for the gag about the train being on fire. We used to be so productive with our little stream gimmicks. We need to lock in and get more motivated for streaming. Like, I think we've been on a streaming kick recently. Hopefully we continue with that. But I don't know. The goal isn't to blow up or anything. Like, get big. That is my favorite Adventure Time quote. But the goal isn't to get really popular or anything, so I don't really know what we're doing. What do we do if we run out of games that we want to stream? Do we keep streaming? Like, we find more games, yeah. Yep, we can do that. We'll run out of things eventually, but I realized we have different yapping abilities, I guess, if you want to call it that. Keep streaming, yeah. We've all got different things we tend to talk about. I have less to talk about, I'd say. Mostly it's work. I'll bring up work. That's mainly me. I'm the one that rants about work because I'm always pissed off about work. But the others tend to have a little bit more diversity in what they talk about. But even then, we only have so many life experiences that we can share that we still remember. So it's kind of like, what do you talk about if not yourself? Like, I've heard you're not supposed to overshare your personal life details. Apparently in VTubing in particular, you're supposed to keep your real life separated from, like, your stream persona. But what does that even look like? If I'm not telling you guys how the unnamed pizza place is functioning, what else am I talking about? I don't know. Supposed to, yes. I don't know. What does that look like? Maybe I need to watch more, like, big streamers, but, like, what does it look like? It's more about privacy of the VTuber. So you would think that's the case. It is for a lot of people, but when it comes to, like, VTubing, a lot of it is playing a character. People want you to stay in character. But I don't think we've ever really stuck to it outside of the subway thing. Like, that part is easy. That's not difficult. We live here. We live in the subway. That's just how it is. But I don't know how you separate more of your life. Like, when you leave the subway, what do you do? Like, do you just not talk about that part? Some people try to keep it so, like, separated, where it's just nothing comes up because it breaks character. Like, if your character is, I don't even know, like, yeah, very few, like, people that stick to the character thing stay in character for very long, Or if they do, there are still moments where they break character. But apparently the appeal of VTubing is that you play a character and you stick to that character, and you don't really mention anything about yourself that implies that you are not the character, or that you're living a life outside of the character. And it's strange. I don't know how you do it. Like, kudos to the people that can do it, because that is definitely a skill. I just don't know what it really looks like. I don't know how you're supposed to. Yeah, the Ruby VTuber. That one had to stay locked in for, like, contract reasons. That's true. We'd have to make more lore videos. We had the one lore video until our computer ate it. I also don't know. We're gonna have to tweak it. We're gonna have to tweak the lore video. I think it would be really funny if in the lore video, that unnamed deity that cursed us was Praxis. I think that'd be really fucking funny. That thing was yellow too, I think. So, like, it works. It works. We could make it work. That's just for, like, VTubing stuff anyway. It wouldn't be the genuine lore, I guess. That's interesting to think about. We still want to keep the train theme. I don't particularly look like a conductor right now. Thinking about adding the hat back. Maybe that'll do it. Yes, blame the Queen in Yellow. But yeah, I don't know where I was going with that tangent. I kind of forgot. I don't know... Oh god, hats on, hats off. We don't have a hat that we can toggle on and off. I forgot to turn that off. Uh-oh, we have to do something. Oh, I know. Hold on. Hold on. I can fix this. Hold on. I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on. I think I got it. I can hear a cat. Oh god. Where did it go? Yeah, I've heard of the King in Yellow. I've also... I don't remember where I was going with that. I wish we named things correctly. If we named things correctly, this would be going great. Okay, hold on, let me just pull that thing in here. I can hear a cat. The cat sounds so sad. I think the cat is at my door. Wait, we have... Wait, hold on, wait, okay. It's called Hat Party. Hat Party. Give me that. There we go. There we go. Here we go. I can fix it. I can fix it. I am aware about the jacket. I don't have the ability to rip my skin off right now. You can hear the cat! Okay. Behold, I am a unicorn! Secret third form revealed. You should rotate him. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe he's just facing the wrong way. Maybe he doesn't know. Just rotate him the other way. And then he'll start screaming at you. It's interesting. I didn't think you guys could hear the cat, but that probably means you could hear the cat really loudly earlier. Oops. I'm sure he's fine. I think he just wants attention, but he doesn't want attention from the person who will give him attention. Cats are fickle like that. It's time for bed anyways, yeah. We should probably end the stream sometime soon. Our streams have been progressively getting longer. We're building up the stamina for long streams again. Long streams is in 4 hours. I'm assuming that is a long stream. It's a long work shift, so... It's like a quarter of our work shift. Or not a quarter, but like... a majority of our work shift? We tend to only work 6 hours. So like, yeah, I think that would be, it's a little under our time spent at work, typically. That's a lot. I'd say that's a lot. The time passes quickly because we're doing something we actually enjoy, but... Yeehaw, I'm tired. Yeah, I started this stream thinking, yeah, it's gonna be the least engaging thing y'all ever did see. I'm going to be silent for the majority of it. No. You know, I didn't think switching who's at front would change our energy level. Apparently it does. Praxis is just built like a fucking Duracell battery, I guess. Constantly excited and hyper. Energized as fuck. I don't know why. That makes me think we got nerfed. Like, man, imagine how powerful we'd be if we weren't divided into 3 the way we are. Like, we could be so powerful if we were just a single unit. That'd be great. Man. Man, that's weird to think about. Okay, but I think it is time to end the stream. Don't close out of that. Okay, it's time to go journey and find someone to raid, I think. That's how we do it. We're gonna try to get more into, like, actually doing stream stuff, like raiding. Let me open Twitch. Gotta open Twitch. Oh my god. I just saw the viewer count. Okay. Let's see. Who do I send a raid to? Who should I send a raid to? This is the one time the activity feed being where it is inconvenient. Okay, let's see. Ha! 4 hours, 20 minutes. Mega Killer is live. That is something. That came up earlier. Let me see. What's Mega Killer up to? Oh, they got PNGs too! Make a wish! 420 blaze it. Okay. It looks like... Okay, okay, let's see. Are they doing anything? Seems like we can raid in and it won't be an issue. Hopefully. I'm always like, man, what if raiding in disturbs them somehow? What if they're upset? But so far, we have yet to encounter a situation where the person we raid is, like, unhappy about it. I think for the majority of people, if they don't want raids, they just won't have it as an option to raid. We've had that happen a few times. We've tried to find someone new. We've gone over, and then it just says that we can't raid them because we're not, like, following, or we're not mutually following or something. Which, like, understandable. Okay. Did this work? Is this how you do it? I wish I didn't click. I don't like the clicking thing. I don't know when we picked up the clicking thing as a habit. Okay. Yes, we are going to send a raid to Mega Killer. It looks like they're playing Pal World. I kind of want to check out Pal World, but at the same time, that costs money. So we probably won't do that until we get a few more paychecks and we're a little bit more secure in where we are financially. But, yeah. Thank you all for attending stream. I appreciate you being here through the turbulence and the fact that I'm pretty sure the title is still low energy stream, and it was very much not a low energy stream, but where would we be if I didn't lie to you guys about our energy level at any given point? Well, yeah. Have fun on the raid. Please be kind. Don't set anything on fire. No idea when we'll stream next. Genuinely no idea, but no rest as he. But yeah, please find the gap when departing, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye!